What is up, y'all? Welcome to Game Day, solo game day here at Heavy Cardboard. Teach, play, and discuss medium and heavy strategy board games, war games, 18xx. I am your host, Edward Euler, and I was recently reminded, and by recently I mean this morning, that this is supposed to be fun. So let's make sure that we have fun today, shall we? All right. I'm bringing y'all Field Commander Field Commander Rommel, designed by Dan Verssen, published by Dan Verssen Games. So yeah, should be a good time. Now, I did stream this previously, but hopefully today will go a little bit smoother, have a little bit of fun, and see if we can succeed as Erwin Rommel. So we'll see. So big thanks to everybody watching live around the world, as well as after the fact. Before we get started, a couple of catch-up things. So it's been a while since we've actually gotten patrons on the streams. So I failed yesterday. So we got, let's see if one, that's two, and that'll be three. So here we go. We got Victor. Cheers. Thank you for the support yesterday. Oh, it's hot. Naughty Vicar today. Tea. Then we have, let's see. We have Martin. Cheers. It's really hot, but it's good. And Ivan. So cheers to you as well. All right. So, thank you for the support. Speaking of which, if you enjoyed the show today, give it a thumb down below, subscribe, hit the bell notification. Everything every YouTuber in existence has ever asked for, do those things. The reason everybody asks for it, because it helps the various channels that you watch. So take a second, go do it. Maybe support the show like those folks just did yesterday over on pledgehc.com. Certainly would appreciate that if you guys deem it worthy of support. So yeah, as far as the teaching goes today, I'm not going to teach up front. It's going to be, I'm going to go over the setup, go over what you guys are looking at. I've yet to play this campaign, so we're going to either succeed or fail together. And without further ado, I say, what the hell? Let's get into it, shall we? By the way, also, do you guys want some background music? I don't know. What would it be? Like Egyptian? Trying to think what would be a suitable musical background for this. Yeah, I don't know. If you do, let me know. Comment over there, right here. Do that. All right. So let's go. Let's get into it, shall we? So I'm bringing chat down, though. I'm bringing camera down and all that. Let me know if you guys do want some background music and everything, and we will get started. All right. Field Commander Rommel. It's a series of games by Dan Verssen Games. Whee! All right, let's get into it. Rommel served in World War I and fought in Italy, Romania, and France as part of the elite Alpine Corps. He earned several oh boy, I see it carried forward from yesterday. He earned several medals and gained a reputation for making quick tactical decisions. The Italians captured Rommel, but his language skills and quick wits saw him back in Germany in 2 weeks. Like, how the hell does somebody do that? Like, yeah, I'm a POW, but I'm just gonna let you release or coerce you to release me and have me back in 2 weeks. Like, that's amazing to me. Between the First and Second World Wars, he served as an instructor and leader for several military schools in Germany. It was during this time he became acquainted with several high-ranking members of the soon-to-be former Third Reich, or soon-to-be formed Third Reich. It was Rommel's exploits in World War II that made him a legend. Although he was present in the invasion of Poland, his star truly began to rise with Case Yellow, the invasion of France. By the way, if you haven't seen it, that would be the stream that we did last time. Okay, so there you go. All right. At the time, his background was in infantry, but he soon learned and rewrote the rules for armored warfare. He relied on the shock of a fast assault to carry the battle and throw the enemy into disarray. This would later serve him well in the wide open expanses of North Africa. While Rommel's bold actions drew criticism within the military, Hitler and other members of the Nazi Party openly praised him as a national hero. North Africa saw the peak of Rommel's power and career. With limited forces and supplies, his bold maneuvering and tactical genius kept the Allies off balance, even though they far outnumbered him. He took the Axis from the brink of defeat in Tripoli to the edge of victory in the sands outside Cairo. In the end, lost my spot. There we go. In the end, massive Allied reinforcement to both Cairo and Algeria overwhelmed his beleaguered survivors. The downward Axis slide continued for Rommel on the D-Day beaches of France. Indecision on the part of Hitler delayed the badly needed German reinforcements from reaching the Normandy beaches during the first few vital hours of the invasion. Thanks, Hitler. Once the Allied beachheads were established, it was only a matter of time before their superior resources rolled over the defenders. Even though the Third Reich soon fell, Rommel, with his larger-than-life personality and legendary exploits, will be remembered as one of the most brilliant minds in military history. All right. So let's see. You guys seem to have interest in some music. So we're going to. I don't know what we can do with that, but we'll see. All right, let's move on. All right. So let's go ahead and talk about briefly what you're looking at. So obviously over here, we have the map of North Africa as it is in 1941. We have the starting Axis forces, which are the German and Italian forces over here, and then those nasty allies all over there, all right? Now, we have the setup, we have our supplies, we have the Allied supplies, we have Allied operations, we have the campaign turn, what turn it is, and the amount of victory points that we're going to be able to score based on where we succeed, provided that we succeed over here. We have our resupply, we have the Allied resupply. All right, so the map itself is broken up into different little areas, and within those there are groups, okay, I'm trying to think of the best way to word that, but the map is broken down into three groups of areas. We have the 3 group, we have the 2 group, and we have the 1 group. We can see the trucks down there. That's going to be the max number of units at the end of a turn that I can have in a given area, okay? So 3 in any of those, 2 over here, and 1 over there. All right, now, we also have a bunch of counters, obviously, out on the board. We have some reinforcements that will come in. We have other reinforcements that will come into play. Then I have a couple of cups where some extra things will go. Now, this piece of paper and this piece of paper up here, neither of these are included in the game. I printed both of those out, and those are from BGG, but they're going to help kind of, especially for the streaming aspect of this, you guys to be able to follow along. I also have a player aid down off screen, down below. So you guys, basically what I'm going to be using, it's a 3-page player aid that will help me keep everything running relatively smoothly. All right, so what is it? What's our goal here? So our objective is to hold Cairo, right there, okay? Hold Cairo, and when I do this, the campaign ends. If the Allies ever hold Tripoli, we lose. So, our goal, their goal. Well, their goal is to not let us do that, and our goal is to make sure that we do that and they don't take that over. Okay? All right. So that's big picture what it is we're going to be doing. So let's go ahead and go over what the setup is here for this. So, hi guys. Let's go ahead and get to it, shall we? So as you can see here, the scale of the counters, those are divisions, and I suppose I could have looked up exactly how many soldiers and such and tanks and everything make up a division. I did not. but that's purely theme anyways. So we have that. Then the Axis starting forces. So these are our forces and where they are. So the 15th Panzer, the 21st Panzer, and I'm not even going to try and mention where the locations are. I'm going to butcher these, and this is a language that I just cannot, except for a few spots. So I say that, but Barat, I think maybe. And then the Italian forces start, as you can see there. The Allied forces are going to start in these locations. I already have that set up. And then I start with 2 supplies. The Allies start with 8 supplies. Oof. All right. Then they start with 2 forces already drawn in their forces box. We'll get into that in a little bit. Then in 1941, their reinforcements. And I'll be honest, this thing starts in March of 41. So I'm of the mind that these are going to be our reinforcements that are available and their reinforcements to begin with. And then as soon as we hit 42, if we hit 42, then all of these reinforcements will come into play. All right. And then while I'm here, let's go ahead and talk about the options. Because if the game, isn't hard enough or whatever, these are the various things that you can do to adjust the difficulty of the game. Now, I'm not doing any of these options here. I'm just playing the straight base game, all right? And then the victory is, the campaign ends and you score victory points once you hold Cairo. Okay. You lose the campaign and do not score victory points if they ever hold Tripoli. Okay, we've already covered that. Good. Good to go. All right. So these are their reinforcements for 41. Those will go into the reinforcement cup. So that one goes into there. All right, I can bring the camera up and everything now, and I don't know why I brought it down to begin with, so hey y'all. All right, so the first things first, we need to draw 2 forces for their force box, all right? And here we go. All right, so here is the first draw, the second New Zealand, and the 70th. Truck? I don't know what the 70th is exactly, all right? Now, the counters have 3 different numbers on them also. I suppose I should have pointed that out as well. All right, so the 3 numbers, there may be a 4th number sometimes, but I'll use the truck number because those are a little bit different, all right? So the first one is when you are the attacker, use that number. When you are the defender, use the middle number. And the max movement in a single movement is the last number. So obviously for the second New Zealand, it's all 2s. And then not for the 70th. However, each counter can take 2 hits. When you see the red banner at the top of it, that means it's been damaged, and obviously its effectiveness is reduced as well. So we're going to go ahead and put those 2 into that box. More on that much later. Go ahead and put their reinforcements back up there. Mechanized. Thank you, Alan. That's it. 70th London Infantry Division, or the mechanized. 70th Mechanized Division? I don't know. Yeah, oh, that's good. I like that. The Naughty Vicar. It's got a little bit of a hint of cherry in it, or some sort of dark berry. It's like I'm describing wine over here. All right, let's get to it. Also, their Operation Cup is going to be off camera. The reason is I will possibly get it confused with either of these, so I decided to just kind of have it over. You know what, we'll just put it right there. So when I can't find the operations, they're right here in the blue cup. Remind me of that, all right? Cool, so we are set up. So now let's go ahead and talk about the sequence of play here, okay? So the sequence of play, move that, there we go, is Axis, that's us. Also, don't laugh, but help me remember that we're the Axis power. Now, I realize the name of the game is Field Commander Rommel, which means we are playing the Axis. I'm not used to it, though. I'm used to playing the quote-unquote good guys. So remind me at times if I start moving Allied. We're the Axis player. So at the beginning of every turn, we take our turn, then the Allies, and then a possible battle sequence, which, honestly, this is way too truncated. But I digress. Here we go. Advance the turn counter. Okay. You know what? Hell, let's go ahead and do that. Well, wait. It's off camera. I will wait. Then we do any possible refits. So -2 supply per refit, i.e. heal any damaged units. Okay. Then any battle moves. Then resolve battles. They get awarded any upgrades. Then any non-battle moves. Then check for supply. And then access resupply. Okay. That's all pretty straightforward and easy enough. The Allies, refit, exact same thing. They get to heal any damaged units. They do their operations. This is going to be a lot of die rolling, by the way, for both their stuff as well as for combat. So keep that in mind. Allied orders, then resolve any battles, award any upgrades. They get their resupply, and then this is supposed to be the battle sequence. Get their battle plans, our battle plans, and then resolve battle. This is actually how battle actually works. It's those things, most of that, okay? It's all of 4 that you see here. But we'll walk through all of that as we go. All right. So here we go. Advanced turn counter. Welcome to March of 41. All right. Excellent. Now, refit. Well, everybody comes out healed and is good to go. All right. So good to go. We don't need to worry about that. So the second thing now is battle moves. Okay, so let's go ahead and talk about battle moves, okay? Units must stop moving when they move into an area that contains enemy units, first and foremost, okay? And then each force moves one area for free, so up to their max number. So you take a look over here, their max number of movement on my various, it's either going to be 2 or 3, as you can see, the last number right there, okay? So the 21st Panzer has a 5 offense, a 3 defense, if they're the defender, and a 3 movement. Their first movement, regardless of that number, is going to be free to move, boom. But if they encounter enemy unit, they must stop. But for argument's sake, let's say that guy wasn't there. They move here for free. And then it will cost 1 supply per force that you wish to move in additional space. So for instance, if I wanted to move the 15th Panzer, 1, that's free. And then I want to move 2, that costs this supply. And 3, that would cost another supply. And they would be forced to stop because both they're at their reach of movement, but also they've encountered an enemy unit. That would cost me 2 supplies. I have 2 supplies total. So what that means is that no other unit could move more than 1 space because I would have to spend all of my supplies. I think that makes sense. All right. Now, in addition to that is for a battle movement, your units, and by yours I mean the Axis units, they must encounter the enemy to be able to move right now. Okay, so in other words, if this unit, let's say, were there, I could not move all of these for free 1 space and stop them because, well, they haven't encountered an enemy unit. They would have to continue moving, but the problem is I only have 2 supplies, so only 2 units would be able to move in there. I hope that makes sense, okay? All right, I hope that's clear to everybody, but as it is, the second army is there. So therefore, we could move all 6 of these for free into Algili. Nope. Algela. Algela? Algela. Let's go with that. Like I said, some of these I can pronounce, some of these I cannot. Cairo, Alexandria, Benghazi, El Alamein, which I believe is, well, okay, that's Fortress Tobruk, but anyway. All right. So the question is, what do we want to do? Well, I know we are definitely going to be moving the Panzers in, And anybody that doesn't move, keep this in mind, okay? Anybody that doesn't move right now, they will be able to move later on, but these are strictly for the battle moves, okay? So the non-battle moves, they will be able to move for free, one space, da-da-da-da-da, later on. But as it is, except the only difference is they can't move where there's an enemy unit. So it's the exact opposite, okay? All right. So we're overwhelming force. I mean, this is Rommel, right? So let's just get to it. The problem, however, is I suppose I would be able to get some amount of battle plans, one of which would be an exploit. I think we could do. If you guys are waiting for 2038, you're going to have to wait till tonight. All right? I didn't expect the Canucks to make a run as deep as they did, so that'll be tonight. So what I want to check here is I'm looking for exploit and where they can move when I use the exploit. So I'm getting a little ahead of myself, but I'm trying to plan out my move, and it'll make sense here momentarily. So here we go. One area. However, they have to pay supply. That's the problem. And that I don't like. All right. So the problem here, let me break it down, okay? The problem is, you see here that you were allowed, your supply check is 3 at the end of the round, okay? When a unit moves for battle moves, they can't move again unless I've used a battle plan that will allow me to do so, but I only have 2 supplies to begin with. I can have a max of 3, but if I exceed this, it's either going to cost me supplies or I'm going to take hits to my units, which that I do not want, clearly. So I know I can move at least 3 of these guys in. So let's go ahead and move the Bologna unit in as well. The question is, do I move in more? That allows me 3 points. That would be 2. You know what? I'm going to move in 2 more. So we will move in the Savonia and Pavia. So all of those units are going to be moved in there. So obviously, these guys, they could move into... They could... Oh, hold on. Hold on. Maybe I'm going a little too simple on this. Hold on. We want to be quick, right? The whole point of this is to be fast, like a marsupial, because they're fast. So you know what? The Italian tanks sucked, but as you can see, it's a 4-2-3. So you know what? That guy's going to move up, and then I'm going to spend 1 supply point to go ahead and move that up as well. For sure. So this 2 supply becomes 1 supply there. Okay. And now the question is, do I want to move in any more? I think I could move in 1 more. But it has to be an infantry. It cannot be the Trento unit because I can't spend my last supply unit, because assuming that these guys don't get destroyed, I will be over my supply limit, and I do not want that. And I don't think I'm going to be able to exploit this turn because of the fact that I only have one supply point left. You know what? Yeah, I'm going to leave it like that. So there we go. So the infantry are going to stay back. The Trento are going to stay in Misurata. And all my tanks, all my Panzers and all my the Italian tanks are going to move up. Okay? So now that we have done this, we've done our battle moves. And now we go into resolving battle. Is there a battle? There is. There's going to be a battle here. So here's what's going to happen. I'm going to move that over onto the nasty British side. And then the Axis units are coming over here like so. All right. So now that we have done that, let's go ahead and show you guys what this looks like and how it is we do this. All right. All right, so there we go. So now we are going to carry out battle. So first things first, draw all allied battle plans, okay? You might be asking yourself, well, what are their battle plans? Well, okay, glad you asked this. Hold on, let's bring that out a hair. There we go. All right, so we're looking down in this area over here, okay? So for the battle plans, making sure that, yeah, all of the battle plans that come in Field Commander Rommel are actually in play here. So that's what this is telling us. However, full disclosure, I have a handy dandy little cheat sheet here that says battle plans used in each campaign. So 1941, North Africa, all the German, all the Allied. Okay, cool, that makes that easy. Instead of having to match it up here. All right, so we've done that so we can ignore this part of the box for the rest of the game, okay? All right. So now we're gonna look down here at the bottom for the allies. So full allied units, meaning at full strength, which they have one of those, so they get one battle plan. If they were on their reduced side or their damaged side, they would get no battle plan points for that, okay? And then it says, depending on how many supplies the allies have, they're going to get some number of battle plan and then lose that many supplies. Well, they currently start at 8 supplies, okay, as you can see here. That'd be 8. So 8 is 5 plus, minus 2, or they get 2 battle plans, plus the 1 for the unit, but they lose 2 of their supplies. So we're going to get rid of that marker there. And they're going to get a total of 3 battle plans. Now their battle plans, yeah, are in the red cup here. So now we're going to go ahead and select these, okay? So we're pulling out 3. Here we go. Ugh. All right, those are the 3 that they drew. Press. Now, all battles in this game last 1 round, unless either side has a press battle plan. That means it's going to go more than 1 round. So, as you can see, I don't think he's going to survive, but in case he does, it's going to go more than 1 round. Okay, we know that now. Then he has a AT gun, so we're going to roll for that before the battle, and then disrupt. He's going to roll and see if he steals it, or not steals, but removes any of my supplies, my 1 supply that I have. Obviously, if I rolled a 1 through 3, I would still only lose 1 supply. You can't lose what you ain't got, right? So those are his battle plans, okay? So now, let's go on back. Let's bring it on back to Battle Planville. So we take a look here at the Axis. So we have a full Italian unit. You get 1 battle plan point for that. No reduced Italian, meaning damaged. A full German unit, though, gets you 2 battle plan points. A reduced German would get you 1, and then any extra supply points that you wish to discard will get you an extra battle plan point. So right now I have 2 Panzer units and a Italian tank unit for a total of 3 battle plan points. The question is, do I want to spend my 1 supply that I have left to go ahead and give me a 4th battle plan point? Well, I'm glad you asked that. Let's take a look. And the reason this matters, a couple things. One, there's a very good chance, there's a 5 and 6 chance he's going to steal my supply anyway. So you know what? I probably ought to go ahead and spend it and say, what the hell? So I'm going to. So I will spend that battle plan, that supply. So I get a total of 4 battle plan points. Okay? Now, you might be asking yourself, what the hell are battle plan points? Well, they are points in which we use to spend for battle plans. A moment. Did I math wrong? Why am I getting 5? Alan? Now I'm all like, wait, did I screw this up again? Because I did this in the last game too. Oh God, I have 2 Panzer units. Durr. 2 points. 2 points. You guys can't see that. Let's try this again. Let's bring it back over here, because math. I have 2 German units, so that's 4. 1 Italian, that's 5. And 1 supply point, that means 6, because math is really damn hard. Jeez. No, I didn't screw it up. My bad. I said it, I just forgot I had 2 Panzer units. So I have 6 points. Now, I have arranged these to where all of these in this group cost 1. Why do you know they cost 1? Because they have a 1 in parentheses. Pretty simple. All of these cost 2, all of these cost 3, and all of these cost 4. We have a total of 6. Oh, and one more thing. I can't ever get Dan Verssen Games to answer an email or a tweet or a DM or anything. So we're playing with the old version that you can see right here. And the intro and the graphic that you see right down there is from the deluxe version. I imagine the quality of the game is a little bit better in the deluxe version. This is perfectly playable though. But it's the only one I have, so that's what we're playing. So figure I'd let you guys know that this may look different than a version you get if you get the deluxe edition. All right, so moving on. So should we go over these? Sure, let's do it. An AT gun. There you go. So before the battle, you're going to roll a 1 or a 2 and get a hit. Awesome. All right. Tactics. Re-roll 1 roll after you roll it, because obviously it's a re-roll. So that's nice. Okay. All right. Disrupt. Well, we've already covered that with their disrupt. We have 1, they have 1. Okay. Cool. Cohesion. Combine 2 infantry and or mechanized or motorized values for a hit. We'll talk about rolling and everything here in a little bit. Press, we've already covered because they already drew 1. All right. Exploit. Advance. If all of the enemies destroyed, you get to exploit and basically you keep on rolling forward. However, for every unit you choose to roll forward on, it costs you 1 supply. This was what I was considering, but the problem is I didn't have any supply points really to be able to do it, so I chose not to, and I'm glad I didn't, since they were probably going to steal any that I might have left over. Air raid works like an AT gun. It rolls beforehand, but it's on a 1 to 3. It's a hit. By the way, rolling lower in this game, better. Intel, -1 random enemy plan. That's cool. So roll a die, like a 1, 2, a 3, 4, or 5, 6, and they remove it. So that's cool. All right. And intel is done before they do any of their stuff. Okay. These all cost 2. Now moving on to the 3 battle plan point values. Overrun. On all of your attacks, you get a +1. All of your defenses, or whether you're attacking or defending, I should say, you get a +1. Okay. Because you don't roll for defense. It's only the attackers. Everybody attacks. There is no roll for defense. Both sides attack. It's just whether or not you are the ones that were the attackers or the ones that were the defenders, and which value you're rolling for. More on that in a little bit. Salvage, +1 supply per hit inflicted. Well, okay. I didn't know that one existed. Yes, I put this out, but I wasn't looking at them. So, yeah, okay. So that, coupled with exploit, can be kind of sexy as long as disrupt isn't there. Although disrupt happens before the battle, salvage happens either after or during, so that's kind of nice. Okay. Dig in. You basically absorb 1 extra hit before you start taking any damage. Nice. German 88s. Pretty self-explanatory. On a 1, 2, or 3, you get a hit, but on a 1, you get 2 hits to inflict, however you wish to inflict them. Not exactly. I misspoke on that. We'll talk about that in a little bit. And finally, the 4-pointers. These are the big ones. Artillery. A 1 or a 2 inflicts 2 hits. A 3 inflicts 1 hit. And then assault. 1 armor or motorized that scores a hit, scores +1 hit. Yay. That's kind of sexy. That's kind of nice. All right. Cool. All right. All right. So we have a total of 6 points worth. We can use that however we want. Now, I'm a big fan of the press to be able to destroy their units, because whenever you destroy their units, your units get awards, which make them more valuable and stronger. So that's good. So I like that. But since he already has a press, I don't need to do that. I also I don't have a ton of units. So I do like, say, the dig in to absorb a hit. That's kind of nice. I like that. So I think I'm going to spend 3 of my points for that. I don't care about his disrupt. I don't care about press. And the AT gun, he's going to roll high, so I don't need to worry about that. So I'm not worried about intel and removing any of his plans. So I think what we're going to do is let's go and grab a tactics. That'll be a total of 4 points. So we now have 2 more. So you can see the dig in cost us 3 and the tactics cost us 1 for a total of 4. We have 2 more. We could do an air raid, which, ensures a hit. That's kind of nice. I kind of dig that. Or we could just make him eat up some of his supplies and do the AT gun. You know what? Whoa. Let's go and bust that in air raid. There we go. So that is our 6 points that we have used now there. Okay? Okay, so now that that's done, and also I should point out that air raids and AT guns, anything that happens before a given round like this, with an exception of, I think, disrupt, like artillery also goes there, those carry on from round to round, meaning if there is a press, that those would hang around for another round. Also, if I had chosen press, what that means is this could go potentially as many as 3 rounds. The first round, which is default, another press, and then another press once per round. Okay? All right. Ooh, you know what? Actually, so Michael says salvage, exploit, or tactics here. And you know what? No, I'm not. It'll look weird. What I was thinking, do I change that? Because that requires 2 hits. No, I'm not worried about it. We're going to hit. Let's go with it. All right. So we have chosen our battle plans now. Okay. So we've chosen our 6 points worth. He's chosen them. And now we're going to resolve these. So anything that happens beforehand. So his disrupt, he will roll. So we want him to roll. Well, actually, we don't care because we have no supply. So technically, he would roll, whatever. It doesn't matter. Okay, cool. Awesome. So I would have lost that one supply. But I don't have it, so I don't lose it. Done. So that disrupt is done. We're just going to move this and put it back into the cup. I did put it in the right cup. I did. All right. So we'll go ahead and roll for his AT gun now. On a 1 or a 2, he hits. He missed. I told you he was going to miss. Wasn't worried. And then we'll go ahead and roll for our air raid now. On a 1 through 3, we're going to hit on this one. Of course, we hit. There we go. Now, with only one unit, it's pretty obvious who we hit in this case. So we just flip that over. Boom, done. Okay? All right. Done. All right. So that's done and that's done. So now, okay, the attackers hit first. So let's take a look at our attackers. We'll go ahead and let the Italians have some glory, potentially. They were the attackers, so on a 2 or less, he scores a hit. However, if he rolls a 1, that's that little subscript number right there, he hits 2 hits. Only need 1 to kill him. Now, this is supposed to be taking place simultaneously, so even if I kill him, he's still going to get a shot off, okay? All right? So, roll on a 2. Double hit on a 1. 5, double hit on a 2, double hit on a 2. Same thing. So we need a 2, and then lower than a 5, lower than a 5. Okay, so let's do it. Here's the Italians. No one's surprised. I mean, let's face it. No one's surprised at all there. And that was the Panzer that missed. That was the 21st. Well, the 15th will get it done. It wasn't a lot, but it was good, okay? So that's all that matters. You know what? Give me a minute. I'm going to grab a couple of extra dice for the hit tracker. I forgot. I didn't grab those, so give me a second. I'll be right back. All right, we got that. So one other thing, I sort of screwed up. So we're just going to put that. Ignore what the die number says. It's where the marker is. One thing that I'd messed up, I realized, was my air raid got a hit, and then one of my panzers got a hit for a total of 2 hits. That's why this hit track is down here. So we have attacked. It's going to kill him. However, you do not inflict any damage on that unit until after they have attacked. So they are going to be able to hit. On a 4 is a single hit. On a 1 or 4 or lower is a single hit. And a double hit would be a 1. That's a 4. So they inflict 1 hit. However, I get to absorb a hit. So technically it would look like this. So now that both sides have attacked. Gah! I screwed up. They're the defender, so they only hit on a 3, period. It's the second number for their attack. So therefore, they actually missed. Sheesh. You'd think I was new at this. There we go. So 0 hits, although I could have absorbed 1, so it was moot, because they don't have a subscript on the 3. On the middle number, the subscripts are only on the first number. So I got 2 hits, which means the first hit flips him, the second hit kills him, okay? All right. So when we kill an allied unit, we're going to put it over here as a trophy temporarily, okay? All right? And one other thing, I forgot. I had tactics, so I could have re-rolled one, but it's moot, so whatever. Because these don't carry over from battle to battle, doesn't matter. He's destroyed, obviously. The press doesn't matter, all of that. So all of that is done. So what's going to happen at this point now, The battle is done. We have won. We have destroyed him. Their battle plans will go back into there. My battle plans will come back up here. We have succeeded in our goal. Our units will go back where that was. But now, okay, we have to upgrade forces. If we destroyed a unit, or for every destroyed unit on either side, they get a random upgrade, okay? So how this works now is I'm going to draw an upgrade counter here, okay? Because I don't have any. If I already had one on its veteran side, I could then just flip it over to its elite side. But as it is, I don't have any. So I'm just going to shuffle those up, not look, grab one. And then we will see what it is. And each force can only have one of these. So that's what we drew. Whoop, you guys can't see it. All right. So now the question is, who do I want to assign that to? I could assign it to any unit that took place in the battle. You know, why not give it to the guys that actually, well, I could give it to the guys that hit the 15th. Or I could give it to the Italians. No, the Italians suck. No, we're giving it to the 15th. So, there we go. Boom. Congratulations. They got an upgrade. Okay? I'm happy with that. Okay, so now that we have done our upgrade there, cool, done. All right, so now what are we going to do? So now we come back to this, and we're going to go into our non-battle moves. So our non-battle moves allows us to move units that wherever we want. Same rules apply. So the question is, I still have a supply limit of 3 here. These 3 cannot move because they took place in a battle. I don't want to move any of them forward because of the fact that it's going to be over the supply limit. Bad things happen when that happens. However, I have 4 here. Supply limit's 3 here as well. So what I think I will do is, I guess I will go 2 there and 1 there. That's my non-battle moves. I could move them more if I had supply, but I don't have any supply points, so I'm done. And now we check for the access resupply. All right, where is that? Well, that happens to be right here, okay? So resupply points, 3 per region free of allies. Well, there are no allies over here, so that's 3. And I assure you, there are allies in the middle and in that region. Okay, so we have 3 supply points there. 2 if holding Fortress Tobruk, which is right there. Pretty sure I'm not. 1 per allied force destroyed since the last resupply step. Well, hello there, Second Army. Or a Second Armament. What is that? Is that Army or Armament? I'm not sure what that's short for. I don't know how the British did their, do their designations like that. All right, so that tells me we have a total of 4 resupply points, okay? So, okay, so I have 4. I could get some mix of supplies or a force. Now, I have reinforcements, okay? So let's go ahead and take a look at our reinforcements now. Our reinforcements are up here. Now, the number that it would cost us is whatever the attack number is, so the first number. So that 90th Light might not be too bad, honestly. 2nd Armored Division. All right, fair enough. Thank you, Alan. All right, so the 90th Light would be the one that I would want, I think, or the DAC. It cost us 3 of our 4 if we choose to do that, though. So I don't know We have no supply points. So that's going to limit our ability to move forward quickly. So if I were to do that, that would be 3, and then that would give me 2 supply points. I just don't have a ton of really good units, though, out here. But at the same time, I am thinking about just hauling ass. So let's think about this. So the 7th were the desert rats, huh? Okay. Okay. All right, so let's think about this. They now have a movement of 4. If they had a clear shot, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I could conceivably, in June of 41, make it there. Conceivably. The other thing to think about is the 90th light here. If they come in where the reinforcements are. I don't hold this, and I don't hold this, so I can't do that. Same with, obviously, Cairo. Do I just go crazy and just say, screw it, and get 8 supply points and just try and make a beeline for it? Oh, that's kind of sexy. Blitzkrieg was a strategy for a reason. Let's do it! All right, so that's what I'm going to do. So this is going to go back into their reinforcement cup now that we have gotten the points for that. So that's going to give us 8 supplies. You know what? If this fails majestically, then it fails majestically. It's supposed to be fun. So let's try something different. Pull levers and see how well it works. I mean, clearly, it is possible. There's 33 points here, which would be the max score. So what the hell? Let's give it a try, okay? All right. So we have done our reinforcements. We got 8 supply points. So that is it. We are done now. All right. So here we go. Whoop. Oh, by the way, the supply check, I assumed we already did, but the supply check, do we have 3 or less units in each area over here? 2 or less units for us there, and 1 or less unit here? The answer is yes, so we're good to go. Okay, cool. So now the allies go. Refit, they have nothing damaged. We're going to skip that. Allied operation check. Well, I'm glad you brought that up. Let's go ahead and talk about allied operations. By the way, Kevin says my wife's dad was in North Africa infantry. Oh, wow. See, my biological father was a Marine air traffic controller in Korea. And my stepdad, who I consider my real dad, was a twin 50 gunner on a PBR boat on the Mekong in Vietnam. Biological father, dead, good. Stepdad, dead, not good, but it's been a long time, so it happens. All right, so here we go. So their operations now. We're going to draw 1 random operation counter, blue cup. Don't forget, I remembered. See, there you go. And I want to show you guys what these are. Okay, so we're going to do whatever it says. Only on the go do whatever's in their allied operations actually, you guessed it, go. So right now, that's what they have here. Okay, so you know what? We'll go ahead and put those right there so you guys can see them. So basically, we want to draw anything but the go, honestly. Okay? Well, that's not true. I'd rather them draw the forces. I don't want them to advance because they might get in my way. All right, so those go back into the cup. So here we go. Granddad, Canadian Blackwatch Infantry landed on D-Day. That is a bad man right there, Greg. All right, so here we go. 2 advances. Okay, so a moment. Let me see. Actually, they don't actually do that yet, do they? So hold on. A moment. Oh, I slept funny. My neck is killing me. Okay, yeah, never mind. So for each advance counter drawn, they advance one area towards the nearest Axis force using normal advance rules when they receive their go order. For every 2 advance counter drawn, they will advance 2, so on and so forth. All right, so in other words, that's just going to hang out here until I draw the go. So yay, didn't happen, nothing bad. All right, so that's their operation. Now the Allied orders. Okay, so now what's going to happen is it's this area up here. Okay, so let's go ahead and look at the orders section up here. Okay, all right, so they're going to proceed moving and battling along the chart that's on the map. So when they are in Libya, when they're in the Tobruk, or whether they are in Egypt area, okay, for each unit in there, they're going to do something. Well, we don't need to worry about Libya because, well, there's none in there. So we can just disregard that one. So let's go ahead and start with Egypt, okay? So let's go ahead and bring it over. Almost. All right. Now that I think about it, I think I should have done it like this. So a moment. That's probably better because you guys can still see that, and that takes care of both those areas. So let's go ahead and take care of that one there, okay? All right. Okay, so Egypt, Allied orders. For Allied forces in Cairo, there is one, the 41st. If 1 or 2 Allied forces in Cairo, then they hold. There's one there, they hold. Now notice this has a little fortress marker right there, and there's also one in Alexandria, and there's one also in Tobruk. What that means is they get a +1 on their defense rolls. So instead of it being 2-2-2, when they're there, they're technically a 2-3-2. And that +1 does not come into play with battle plans, however. Okay, so keep that in mind. So this one unit holds, done. For Allied forces not in Cairo, that'd be the 7th Australian here, we're going to roll. And then going to do something. So let's go ahead and roll, and then we'll figure out what it is that they're going to do. They rolled a 1. Okay, so a 1 says Cairo and Cairo supply -1. So let me look what that is on this one. A moment. Because remember, I haven't played this specific campaign, but familiar enough with the game now. So move, oh, never mind. It's right here on my cheat sheet. Move one area towards the closest flagged area that's not held by the Allies. If all are axis held, treat this as a random. So, towards Cairo, but it's not held by a unit. Yeah, I'm going to look that one up. Okay, so hold on. Oh, okay. If the objectives are held by the Allies, treat this order as a random. Okay, cool. All right. So that's going to be a random, and then a random, and they lose a supply. Okay, so a random means they could move 1, 2, 3, or 4. So why don't we do it just like that? LL is a 1, 2, 3, 4, and a re-roll on a 5 or a 6. Oh. A random could also be a hold. So it'll be where they're at as a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do it that way. That's a 2. So they're moving into LL. And then they're going to do it again, and they lose a supply point. So dropping from a 6 to a 5. Right there. Okay? All right. So now Hold is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, I disagree, Alan. He says it moves twice towards Cairo and pays 1 supply for the second move. If it's enemy held, but it's not, so therefore the rules say treat it as a random. So just making sure that's how I read that as, okay? So 5 would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Moves it back there. That's how I'm understanding this. Because, and I will show you guys, right there where it says objective, right? If all the objectives are held by the Allies, treat this order as random, right there. So, to me, that tells me that's what I should be doing. So, they basically went, no, come back, and it cost them a supply to do it. So, fog of war, right? So, that's how I see it. Oh, and at the bottom, +1. Ha. Hold on. +1 per allied force in a region and -1 per allied force in a region. Probably ought to read the whole damn thing, Edward. So I have no axis. So +1, they have an additional 1. So technically they had rolled a 2. So which means it was a 3, which means it was a random, which means they actually did that, and let's reset their supplies back to 6, because the second one never actually happened. But if that were the case, that's what that would have happened. Thank you, Mark. Good catch. All right. Cool. So any questions about Egypt? No? Good. Let's move on to Tobruk. Now, there's a lot over here. We'll read the whole thing this time. For Allied forces in Fortress Tobruk, there are 2. There are the Coastal and the 9th Australian currently there. If 1 or 2, then hold. So these 2 will hold there. And then if 3 or more, do something. Now, +1 per Allied force, -1 per Allied force. So they're going to roll at a plus. So if I'm rolling, say, for this one, there will be 4 other units in there, so they would get a +4 on their rolls. Meaning it's going to be a 5 or a 6 or a 7. Okay? Cool? All right. Cool. All right. So let's go ahead and we'll start here with the guards right there. So add 4. So that'd be a 7. Advance, and then advance 1, and then advance 1. Okay. Well, they're going to advance, and then they stop. Ignore everything else because they're going to advance towards the nearest Axis units. So the guards are going to leave Benghazi and then come right in to there. Done. So now we'll go ahead and do... yeah, we'll do the 22nd next. Okay? Because I can do these in whatever order. That's going to be a 2... now, they have left the area. So now, 1, 2, 3, plus their roll, which is 2, for a total of 5. Objective, then objective -1. And the objective is going to be Tripoli, I believe, right? Let me double check. The closest flagged objective on the map that is not already held by allies. That'll be Tripoli. So they're going to move towards their objective twice. So they will move, say, 1 and then 2 and go into there. And that will cost them 1 supply. That'll drop them to a 5. Okay? So now the third Indian. There you go. Third Indian, because this is the British Empire, right? So third Indian will now roll, and they get a +1, 2, 3 on their roll. That's going to be an 8. So they're going to advance, advance, advance. So they're going to advance twice. Advance, advance, join the guards, and that's going to cost them a supply. They are now down to 4 supplies. Done. All right. So now that we have done that, that is all of their orders. Any battles? Yep, there's one. So we're going to do the battle just like what we had done previously, okay? So we're just going to go ahead and grab their units, grab ours. All this making sense? Minus a little flub, but we caught it. We've caught everything, so excellent job, everybody. All right, let's take a look at what the battle board shows, all right? So there we go. So we have the same 3 units, but these guys are a little bit stronger. They're going to be an auto hit, but they may get a double hit there. And we're going up against the, I don't know what the guards are. Is that like the home guard or something? And the 3rd Indian, okay? So there we go. Cool. So now, let's find out. It's a battle. So we start off with their allied battle plans. So again, a full allied. So they have 2 of those. And then they have 4 supplies. They're going to gain another plan. So that's going to be a total of 3. And they're going to lose a supply. So from 4 down to 3. And they get 3 battle plans. Okay? So here we go. Nope, wrong one. Here we go. Three of them. 1, 2. There's a whole bunch in my hand. Hold on. 3. Yeah. The reinforcement sucks. Not a fan of that. At all. Grr. All right. So we have a ton of supplies. Keep that in mind for this one, right? So we have a full Italian and 2 full German for a total of 5. And I'll figure out what I want to do as far as getting any extras. I'm not sure yet. So let's take a look at this, all right? So we have a base of 5, and we can add as many as we want, up to 8 more. We're not going to add that many, but I digress. Well, that's happening because I want to get rid of that deploy really bad, if at all possible. I got a 33% chance. Oh, and you know what? I just realized that's going to be too... No, it's not too big. Mark where the battle's taking place. All right, so that is 2 of our 5. If we did the dig in to absorb another hit, that would be good. But I kind of want to be offensive and not defensive on this. And assault, I believe, is a one-time thing, right? One-time plan. Yes, discard the counter and inflict another hit. I kind of like that. Kind of like that. So if I were, that would be 7, 8, 9. So that's 9, and we have 5. I don't want to spend 4 battle plans also with the dig in, is what I'm saying. Their rolls are so low that I'm willing to take that risk, I think. Now, what I do kind of like, what about the exploit? But the problem with the exploit is if I get the exploit, I think I need to do the press as well. And I think with an exploit, you are allowed to go into a new battle. That would, let's see, let me see. Yeah. So maybe this is a good way to just smoke them. You know what? Let's see. I'm just looking at this. What if we did this? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That would cost me 4 of my supplies. I think this is worth it because this is still in the first turn and it would give me an extra movement. And it would potentially allow me to destroy another unit off the board. Yeah, let's go strong. Let's go strong on this. So that's going to cost me 4 of my supplies to do all that. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's do this. So we're going to get rid of those 4 supplies. We're down to 4. Oh, yeah. Let's get it on. Okay, here we go. Hey, Luke, Australia in the house. By the way, Luke. Just saying. Is that your guys right there? You're right there? Huh? Huh? All right. All right. So here we go. So I believe Intel happens first. Let me double check. So by the way, what I keep looking at, so you guys know, is in the rule book here, because these are not on my player aid. Oh, I lied. They are. Well, I'll be damned. They are. They're not all completely detailed, but all of those explanations, see where it says battle plan explanations right there in the middle? So it goes through all of them in detail. So that's what I keep referencing. All right. So first things first is we're going to do Intel. And Intel before any other plans take effect. All right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Really hoping for a 3 or a 4. Let's do this. Ah, it's a 5. All right, so a 5, his artillery goes away. Okay, not really what we wanted, but you know what? It's less hits. Artillery has gone away. And our intel has gone away. So we'll move that back up there. Okay, the press, pretty clear what the press is going to be, okay? The exploit is at the end of the fight, and then we have our assault here. All right? During the first round of the battle, they're going to roll first. I believe that means they roll before the Axis forces and the Axis battle plans get to act. So they get to do their stuff first, but they also get a random reinforcement first. So a reinforcement cup right there. Okay, all right, thanks, Christopher. Hey, Ricardo, Brazil in the house. All right, and hi, Luke, we waved. So here is the unit. Yeah, that was not what we were hoping for, I'll tell you that. Why couldn't it have been like the first South African or something? Oh, that hurt. Okay, so their random reinforcement done. Okay, so now, give me just 1 second here. Okay, all right, cool. So now they are going to attack. They are the attacking units. So they get to do the first numbers. Okay, so we'll go top to bottom. So 2, 2, and a 4 or a 1 hit is a double hit on that. So here we go. Big numbers, big numbers, no whammies, no way. That's not good. That's a hit. Big numbers. Are you kidding me? That's 2 hits. Now really I need a big number. 3 hits. Ouch. Ouch. So that's the first round, so we can get rid of their battle plan now. Ouch. The 21st Panzer is taking a hit. The Italians will take a hit. And the Italians are going to die. So, that'd be a, yeah. So that goes up here, okay? The reason this is up here is to remind you it costs 2 supplies to get a force available, and then it will come back out here. So that's all. This, I think, is on this, the deluxe map. I think they printed that on there. Yeah. All right. So, all right. They have attacked. It's now our turn. We hit on a 2, and we hit on a 3. So we'll go for 21st first. Nope. Should have done this in the other order. Hey, there's a hit. That's going to be 2 hits with our assault. So we're going to use our assault. So that's going to count as 2 hits. Now, for allocating hits to the allies, full side forces first, meaning damaged units will not be hit a second time before everything has been hit once. And then from lowest to highest defense value, okay? Lowest to highest, so the home guards will take a hit, and then the 3rd Indian will take a hit. Okay, there we go. So that is the end of the first round. Now, normally what would happen is, because I was not destroyed and they were the attackers, they would have to retreat, okay? All right, oh. Alan says it's not on his board, and he has the deluxe. Okay. But because, almost regrettably right now, I pressed, but you know what? It's worth it. Let's try it. Now, they are the attackers, so they're going to attack first. So it's going to be a 1, and then a 4/1. Okay? Good. Miss. Miss, and a 4 or 1 here. Miss. There we go. That's better. Okay. So now we're hitting on a 2 and a 3. But you know what? I'm hoping I can at least hurt them. So a 2 or a 3, I'm going to do it in the same order. So 2 or lower first. Nice. 1 hit. Come on, 1 more. Nope. Nope. All right, 1 hit. So now, their 1 hit has got to be this one because it's the only one that is undamaged. Unfortunately, they're all going to heal up, and I didn't destroy anything. If I destroyed something, I would have then been able to get another award. But they're going to get an award now because they destroyed one of mine, right? So now for their a moment, hold on. Okay, so for upgrades, I will withdraw them for afterwards, but for their upgrades, let me make sure I get this right. And obviously, if all enemy units destroyed, didn't happen, so I don't get to advance. So that will come back up here. So I'm double checking here for upgrading them. I don't see where it says on there, so a moment. The order in which I upgrade their units. Oh, my neck. It says full units before degraded units, but they're all degraded. So I'm going to give it to the home guards. Okay, so, all right, let's go ahead and randomize this. Grab one of these. All right, there we go. So their home guards now are veteran. Checks out, kind of makes sense, right? Okay, all right, so let's go ahead. Now, the home guards bug out from where they came. So that'll be up here in Benghazi. The 3rd Indian came from Tenjetter. So they're going to bug out there. And finally, the second army, or second armament, because it was a reinforcement, I can put anywhere. It's my choice per the FAQ. So I'm going to put them up here in Benghazi. And honestly, I'm going to put them as far away as possible there in Benghazi. I'm not bitter. Yeah, I am a little. So the battle took place there. So my unit. This has made this difficult now. Now I have another impediment, but I can actually come through right there to be able to haul butt through there. And hopefully that works out. All right. So let's get back to it now. Okay. So for their allies, we resolved battles, they got their upgrade, and now we're going to do the allied resupply. And then that will be the end of the first round. Okay? All right, so let's take a look at this. So the allied resupply, roll once for each, for Alexandria and Cairo, and then they're going to get something that comes in. Whoa. And draw 2 extra allied forces and place them in Fortress Tobruk. Oh, golly. That's if I roll a 1. Eeh. All right, so let's go ahead and roll for Alexandria first. So you know what? Now that I have that, let's go ahead and put that right there. All right, so Alexandria, let's see what we have. That's a 6. 6 is 2 forces and 2 supplies. All right, so 2 supplies are that. So that means that's going to just turn into a 5. Okay, and 2 forces, we'll go and draw at random. Okay. That's true. The allies don't get to refit until after my turn. That is a true statement, at least. So a little bit of blessing in disguise. So Alexandria, we have the 4th Indian. Where was that draw for the reinforcements? And the 51st as well. They came into Alexandria. Okay, so now we have to roll for Cairo. Same rules apply here. That's a 5. And a 5, same thing. 2 forces and 2 supplies. That puts them at 7 supplies all day. There. And 2 more forces down here in Cairo. Makes it really hard to take over Cairo, but just saying. Okay, you got to do something. We're going to try and take it early, so here we go. I fully expect these both to be armored divisions, okay? Okay, so here's the first one. All right, the 4th South African, that's not bad. I'm okay with that. And, yep, 7th Armored. Of course it is. Of course it is. All right, end of the first round. Next. Welcome to April to May of 41. Refit. I can spend 2 supplies to refit things. We're going to... That's really a tough call. Because I can move 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 to here. And make a beeline for it. But the problem is, I have all of this. And the longer I go, the more units are going to come out and these guys are going to move and bad things are going to happen. If I use 2 of it to heal that Panzer unit, then I would only have 2 supplies so I can move. If I heal the Panzer unit, I might actually try and come in here. Then this guy could go 1, 2, 3 to make it to there. I think that's what we do. So we'll spend 2 supplies to refit the 21st Panzer unit. Okay. Oh, that's cool, Alan. That's cool. All right. So we are done with the refit. Battle moves. So if that's the case, yeah, the 21st is going to come down here. That's it. That's all my battle moves, I think. Because these guys aren't going to come fight because I want them to be able to make it to Sofafi. Sofafi? So they're going to have to go it alone. I don't want to bring in any of the bullet sponges in here because that's going to cost supply. Ah, hold on. I could do a salvage, which is +1 supply per hit inflicted. Which then brings, oh, maybe I do. I forgot about that. So if that's the case, let's bring the Trento in to go in with the 21st. That's going to cost us 1 supply. Done. That'll work. All right, so let's get it on. Battle time. All right. I don't think I need to keep showing you guys that. I think we have it at this point, right? I think you guys are, it's pretty clear for you guys. So, allies first. He has 1 full unit and 1 ally, 1 damaged unit. So he's only going to get 1 battle plan. He has 7 though, so he's going to actually get 2 more and lose 2. So he draws 3 battle plans in total. Okay. So 3 of these bad boys. Oops. 1, 2, 3. Not ideal, but not terrible. All right? Exactly, yes. I'm glad somebody caught the Mills Lane reference. Okay, that's actually not so bad. The overrun kind of sucks. But, all right. And I have a full German, which is 2, and a full Italian, which is 1. That's a total of 3. So now the question is, and the fact that they have the disrupt is so gross, dude. Oh, that's so gross. I have to get the salvage. And that's all 3. That's it. Oh, I hate that. I hate that, I hate that, I hate that. All right, so they're disrupt first. Really hope for a 6 on this one. It's a 5, so I lose 1 supply. Okay, so my 1 supply that I had goes away. That hurt a lot. Okay, so that's done. And now they're going to roll first, but they're on the middle number, so that's actually, because they're on the defense, so it's a +1. So it's a 3 and a 3. They get to hit first, okay? Big numbers. Really? There's 1 hit. That's 2 hits. This is not gonna go well. Wow. Well, that's 1. I have to inflict hits. I need that. So that'll be 2. That goes away. All right. Now we're going to roll. Hoping for a 2, but as long as it's a 5, at least I get 1 hit out of it. Wow, this has been really bad. Low, please. Wow. Screw you, die rolls. Glory to Rome. And for the tank draw. Glory to Rome. Wow. This is going to be an quick game, boys and girls. All right. No supplies. And I didn't hit a single time. Awesome. And they get the 22nd gets a promotion because they killed the Trento. And that's going to be that. That was fun, huh? That was fun. So I got to bug out from where I came from. Okay. Non-battle moves. There. And there. Supply check. 1 unit there, 3 there, 2 there. I'm good. Access resupply. I would say I'm not bitter, but I'm really bitter. Yeah, that sucked. So let's see. Free of allies. So that's 3. That's 3. So that's going to be 6 supplies. We're just going to keep trying to do that. So 6 supplies for us. The fact that I keep drawing what they take supplies has been pretty kind of crushing. Okay, we're done. So his refit. So let's see. He's going to go. What is the order for their refits? Is it my choice, I believe? Highest attack value to lowest. So that will be, that's 2, that's 4, because of the +1. So that drops them to 1 supply. Okay. And now their operation, I fully expect this to be a go. I mean, let's face it. So for their operations, gonna draw 1 random counter. Here we go. Oh. There we go. All right. And now their orders. So again, there's nothing in Libya. We'll go and start in Egypt. Okay. All right. So we'll start in Egypt. If 3 or more are in Cairo, then 1 force with the highest attack value advances. So highest attack value would be the 7th Army. We'll move to El Alamein. Right? Yep. All right. Done. The rest of these guys stop. The 7th Australian, however, they're going to roll. And we'll start with them. And it's going to be +1 per allied force in a region. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's going to be a 6 or a 7. That'd be a 7+. So 7+ is advance, advance, advance. Advance, advance, advance. Check that. They will stop there because they only have 1 supply. They're out of supplies. Done. Okay. So now we will go ahead and do the same for the 4th Indian and the 51st. We'll do it in that order. And they're still going to be at a +5. So anything but a 1 is going to do the same. So the first one, that's a 1. Advance, only 2 advances, but they can only actually do 1. So you know what? Rolling doesn't matter. They're both going to advance to right there. It doesn't matter. All right. That takes care of Egypt. Now Tobruk. All right, in Tobruk, if 1 or 2, they don't do anything. So these 2 are going to stay right there. That's me. So, and it's -1 per axis force in here. So they actually have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it would be a +5 for right now. We'll go ahead and start with the 3rd Indian and see what they're going to do. That's going to be the max number. Advance 1. They're going to come in for a suicide mission there. And now the 22nd is going to add 1, 2, 3, 4. Minus 1 is 3. So add 3 to their roll. That's a 6. They will go towards the objective. That's all going to be the same. So the 22nd, stop me if you've heard this before, that'll go there. And now the 2 in Benghazi will roll. And now they're only going to get a +2 instead of a +3 because of the 15th Panzer in there. So +2 on each of these. Oops, try that again. That's a 5 and a 7. A 5 is objective and then advance, same thing. It's not, yeah, no, they're not. Hold on. The 5 is going towards an objective, so that'll go here. And the 7 will go towards advance to the nearest. And the nearest, they're both 1 away, and let me look for that for advance. Let me look. Move the ally forces if equidistant, 1 at a time until each area has the same number of axis and ally. Okay, so if that's the case, there's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and 1. So there we go. Okay, done. Exactly what Alan just said. So there we go. All right. Let's do the big battle first, shall we? Okay. So what does he have? He has a full, 2 full and a reduced. So it's 2 and no supplies. So he only draws 2 battle plans. At least there's that. I don't know if I like that all of a sudden. It's going to be a battle to the death is what they're telling me. Okay, understood. I have a full, 2 full Italians and a full German for a total of 4, and I have 6 supplies. Well, I'm rolling the middle number. Keep that in mind. It's the defense. And it's going to be a fight to the death. I'm not going to bother with intel removing one of them. So they're hitting on a 2, a 3, and a 1. And I have a total of 4. You know what? That's 4. I'm only looking at the 1s and 2s and deciding whether or not it's worth the risk. I have to hit 5 to kill them all. And I really would like to hit all of them. Because I assume that's going to be worth 2 hits. So I need 3 other hits, right? I mean, that's a 50-50 shot for 2 supply. And it counts for every round. So you know what? That seems like a good use. That's for 1.5 hits. Question is, do I spend one more? Is it worth it? Nope, that's it. So it's going to be 2 of my supply. Those 2 will go away. Done. They're the attacker. Here we go. So we'll do them in the roll order. There we go. So he needs the hit on a 1, a 2, or a 3, and then a subscript of a +1. Oh, you guys can't see that. 1, 2, and it's a 3-1. So here we go. Let's just roll high, please. Oh, I'm aware that the assault is only for the Panzer, but I have faith. Really? He only hits on a 1. Only hits on a 1. There's 1 hit. Ooh. 2 or lower. That's a miss. 3 or lower. So 1 hit. I guess it wasn't terrible. So 1 hit. Oh, and my air raid actually goes first, but doesn't matter. So 1 to 3. That's a hit. Well, I guess technically they're 1-1. Okay. So the air raid hit. Now here we go. 2, 2, or 3. Okay. Nope. Have the Italians done anything good? Now I need a 3. Nope. So 1 hit each. I will choose this one because they're even. Oh no, it's attack value, isn't it? So it's this one. That's that, and there we go. So that's the end of round 1. So we're into round 2. Reset the hits. Air raid happens. So here we go, 3 or lower. That's a hit. That's good. So we'll just chalk that up. So that's done. Now, he hits on a 1, and a 3. Nope. Nope. 1 hit. Okay, I've already done my air raid. Now it's a 1, a 2, and a 3. Nope. Jesus, where were you even aiming, dude? That's a hit. The Bolognese. So now I need a 3 or lower. There we go. That'll be 2 more hits. 1, 2. And because the armor hit, we're going to go ahead and do 1 more. That'll be 4 hits. 4 hits. That'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, and they're dead. I take 1 hit. You know what? These guys are going to die. They'll get promoted, but all of them will die. That seems okay to me. So, all of these guys will go back out. So there's 3 of them up here. These 2 will go back into the supply. That goes there. That. And now I get actually 3 promotions. So I'm going to draw 3 and figure out how I want to allocate them. I believe the assault counts for any time until it keeps it until you use it. So it doesn't say specifically, however, the press, It doesn't matter what side plays after a round of, if they're discard 1, continue until no press counters remain. And on my player aid here, one thing it does say is keep all unused battle plans in play. So I would argue that they stay. So that's how I'm going to play it. Alan secretly hates me. So it's going to be 1, 2, and 3. All right. Well, ooh, that. This guy's going to be defensive from Bologna, so I figure giving him the 4 makes sense. Now for the Panzer, though, the extra subscript for the extra hit, I think, is going to be important. Instead of the defensive. I'm okay with that, so I think I'm going to go that route with it. So, all right, that one goes away because nobody else was in the battle. Hell of a good job, though, I will say. That was unlikely. And got 3 units off the board. That's kind of nice. All right, now we have the other battle. Here we go. So he has no supplies and 1 allied unit. So he's going to draw 1. So we're going to shuffle those up. All right. So he hits first. I have 1 German unit, which means I have 2 points worth. Now, he's the attacker. So having him bug out to Benghazi wouldn't be the end of the world. So all I want is to make sure I don't get hurt. So I have 2 points worth. So you know what? I'll spend 1 supply for that. So drop him from 4 to 3. And it absorbs a hit. And it's only a 1 shot. As long as he doesn't roll a 1, we're okay. So here we go. So he rolls first. That's a 4. It's a hit. That's okay. So I absorbed the hit. Good thing I did. There. So that goes away. And now we're on the defense, so we're rolling for a 3. That'll teach him, won't it? Yeah. Boom. Done. Battle over. Get back. Get out. Get the hell out of here. That's what I'm talking about. All right. That was here. Now we're going to do his resupply, which kind of sucks. I wish we could skip that step, but, you know, whatever. All right, fine, so be it. All right. And remember, we have Alexandria and Cairo, and at the as long we just don't want to roll a 1. Okay? So, here we go. Roll first Alexandria, then Cairo. 6. 6 will be 2 and 2. And a 3 is 1 and 7. So it's going to be a total of 9 supplies and 3 forces. All right. So 6, 7, 8. 9. And then it'll be 1 in Cairo and 2 in Alexandria and 2 in Tobruk. Okay? All right, so it's going to be 2 in Alexandria. So hold on, let me the first South African, then the 50th, and then the one for, there's only 2 units left, so I'm going to have to look that up. Of course, the armored goes into Cairo. And then draw 2 extra and place them in Fortress Tobruk. Really? Look, really? It couldn't have been the second South African? Jeez. And let me double check that. If they are out, get 2 supplies for every force that wasn't there. So they're at 11. All right, so be it. There we go. Okay. Because they don't get those units back until after I do my resupply. So here we go, into June and September of 41. Refit. Don't have any. Done. Moving on, battle moves. Well, free and 1 supply for that. So we're down to 2. And then I think these guys will come up here into Benghazi and let them come to me. I think. A moment. Yeah, for now. That'll work. I like that. So, let's go ahead, get this battle first. So he has 1 unit and a ton of supplies, so he's going to lose 2. He's down to 9. I will figure out. I thought there was a 6. There we go. So he's down to 9. So he's going to draw 3 battle plans. Did I take supply? What do you mean? Okay, all right, cool. Michael figured it out. All right, so 1, 2, 3. All right, so he's going to remove one of mine. He advances if he destroys me. I'm not worried about that. Okay, so I don't want to spend anything super expensive. Now, I have 2 points right now and 2 supply. And this was in Sofafi. I don't want to advance. Not going to bother taking any of their supplies. Honestly, I think just... so I have 2. That would cost me 1 supply. To be able to absorb a hit. I need to. So that's going to cost me a sub. Oh, but if I do, oh God, if I do, oh no, I can't do that this time. Can't do that this time. So I have 2, right? If did I read that Intel automatically cancels each other out? Yeah, they do. So if I were to grab the Intel one, oh, I need to be able to do 2 hits, don't I? Oh God. Oh. Take care, Luke. Because otherwise I'm going to have to bug out. And I don't want to have to do that. So I have 2, I have potentially as many as 4. Just wondering, if I were to do this and this, that gets rid of his intel. And I got a 50-50 shot of hitting him with the air raid. Better yet, I like that. That's what we're going to do. I'm going to spend, have a good one, Greg. I'm going to spend both supply points. I hate it, but I got to do something. So the intels cancel each other. All right. So I attack. I get the AT gun on a 1 and 2. I get a hit there. So let's hope we do that. That couldn't have been closer to a bigger miss than possible. That sucks. Oh, whoa. Allow me a bit of a mulligan here, guys. I just realized, even if that had hit, I would have redone this. Why don't I do that? Because that's a guaranteed 2 hits, provided I don't get damaged. That makes more sense. So we'll call that 6 as my roll. Do I want to re-roll, though, with it? I do not. So that's 1 hit. And now it's going to be his. He's hitting on a 3 because of the +1. He missed. All right. Hey, Jess. All right. So that's 1 hit there. Flips over. And overrun stays, I believe, right? Throughout the battle. So I would argue yes. Okay. So the press goes away, though. And now I have my tactics. So that worked. Oh, yeah, that worked out. I'll go ahead and re-roll and try and just crush him. There we go. 2 hits. There. He hits on a 2 or lower. He missed. He dies. Those go away. And that comes up. And that flips over to its elite side. That's kind of sexy, ain't it? All right. All right, so now we have the other battle up here. He has a damaged allied, so that's 0, or a reduced ally, and he has a ton, so he gets -2, and he gets 2 plans. Let's hope they're crappy plans. Cool. Yeah, less cool, but at least it goes an extra round. So, okay. That wasn't too bad a draw, honestly. So I have a full Italian and full German, so that's going to be 3, and I have no supply points. So 3, and I'm the attacker, so it's going to be the first numbers for me, the middle number for him. Since we're going to go a second round, I mean, those stick for both rounds. That seems like a good idea. I could absorb a hit, right? Instead. And if we're going to go 2 rounds, I got an auto hit here every time. So I really don't need these, do I? No, I don't. So maybe I just do that with the 3 points. Ooh, better yet. I need supply points. Well, I'm going to get a ton of supply points right now, but that would potentially give me 2 more, which could give me more units on the board. No, they're going to have a bigger battle coming up, so we're going to go ahead and dig in. That'll work. Done. Okay. But he does 3 hits. I got to have 3 hits. Oh, hold on. Shoot. I forgot about his dig in. So maybe we go back to what we first started with because of 3 hits. Yep, there you go. So I'll do it left to right. So I'll do that first, then that. So on a 2 or less, and then a 1 or less. Or 3 or less, I mean. 2 or less? No. 3 or less. Okay, 1 hit. And on a 1, and an auto hit, possibly, so that's a 6-3. So a 1 and then a 6-3. Nope. And a 6-3. That'd be 2 hits. So that'd be 3 hits total. He did. He only needed 1 hit. Oh, God, he was damaged. I'm an idiot. Whatever, doesn't matter. Not the end of the world. And now he's on the defense, so he's going to hit for on a 2 or less. And he missed. Phew. All right. These go back into the cup. He did. And those come back up here. And I get 1 more advancement now. Believe it or not, I think I go with this. But if I flip that over, that gives a 1 on the defensive roll. That gives a 3 on the yeah. We're gonna keep it there. So the elite Italian troops. All right, that'll work. That'll work. Yeah, I realize that, Alan. That's all right. All right, so now non-battle moves. There. Supply check. 2, 2, 1, we're good. And now the Axis resupply. Some tea, a moment. Still only one region free of allies, so that's 3. Not holding Fortress Tobruk. 1 per allied force destroyed. I'm pretty sure I count 5 there. So that sounds like 8. That could be 16 supplies. Until I take Tobruk, I think 16 supplies is awfully nice. Because there's that. But, so we're at 8, right? I mean, I feel like that's so far back, though. And he's only going to be able to move. Well, that just seems wasted. 16 supplies it is. And now all of these go back into their cup. Done. All right, his refit. Done. His operation. This makes me nervous, but here we go. All right. Okay, so where are they going to come out at? So, per that. I'd prefer not 5, but honestly, kinda. I have no idea what I want. How about Cairo? Okay, Cairo it is. So all these guys are coming up to Cairo. And then we have 3 advances, okay? All right, so let's take a look at his advance. And for those, I want to double check. For the operations here. The operation forces will advance 1 area towards the nearest Axis force using normal advance. Okay, so the 2 that I just added, which, oh hell, what were they? I legit don't remember. You guys will tell me. I think it was the 2nd New Zealand. 3 advances. 1, 2, and 3. And what was the other one? Was it the 70th? I really don't remember which one it was. Somebody back it up and tell me while I have some tea. Oh. '70th and the 2nd New Zealand. All right, cool. So 3 advances. We're going to have a fight. So let's get it on. Okay. Actually, this one I don't mind so much. But hold on. So they have... Hold on. No more than their maximum movement. Aha, that's what I thought. So actually, the second New Zealand will stop there, and the 70th will. That seems like a bad idea if you're them. All right, so that's done. So they have 7 supplies and 1 ally full. So it's going to be 3, and they're down to 5. So they get 3 battle plans. Because their max movement was 2, so that's why they could only advance 2 of them. So I said, what was it, 3, right? There we go. Okay, they roll first. I get to lose 1, and I'm losing some supplies. Not the end of the world. So I'm getting 2 plus an unlimited amount of supplies. I'm tempted to want to advance to here to take them out, but then I have all of the, and some of these might split up, so I'm probably not going to do that. So, and if he has to bug out, not the end of the world. So I will take that. And I will take that for my 2. All right, so we'll roll for his intel. AT gun is a 1 through 3, and tactics is 4 through 6. All right, AT gun, gone. I'm okay with that. All right, so that's his intel. He's going to roll for disrupt now, hopefully big. That's a 3, so I lose 2 supplies. So down to 14. And that goes away. And now he rolls first. He is the attacker here, so he's rolling a 2. Okay, so let's roll big. Perfect, so I take a hit. That sucks. All right, so I hit 1 for sure, but I can re-roll, and a 3 or lower is 2 hits. We'll re-roll. Got him. Killed him. All right, so I take the hit. Oh, he was the attacker. That's right. I'm defender. So I probably wouldn't have re-rolled. But better safe than sorry, so 1 hit each. So I don't kill him. I stand corrected. And he's got to bug out from where he came, which would be there. Okay. So that was his operation check. Done. So now his orders. Let's go left to right on this one this time. So Libya, we have nothing. Not worried about that. So Tobruk. He has 3 or more in Tobruk. One of the force with the highest attack will advance. So the highest attack are going to be the coastals. They're going to come and they're going to fight. Cool. That'll work. I don't mind piecemealing and the strongest one. That works out. However, here we go. All right, in Cairo, there are 3 or more. Highest attack will advance. Highest attack will be the 4th armament. They'll advance to there. And then everything else is just going to be on the highest number. Even though I have 2, it offsets 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it's going to be max. I have 1, not 2. I have that one. So it's going to be advance. Everybody's going to advance. So we'll start with him. Oh, God. This is bad. So that's going to advance. This will advance. All 4 of those will advance for free. And then all 4 will... Oh, my God. Really? So they're going to advance 3... Wow. That seems overkill. However, let me look at the advance rules again. No, they're just going to come. They're just going to steamroll. That hurts. So these guys are going to spend 4 of these to advance 1 more. All of that's in there. These guys will advance to there. And they have 1 left, and the highest attack, my guess is he would go there, and done. Doesn't look good. We're going to be able to take over Tobruk, but it's just going to be a slog now. I really wasn't wanting that. Okay. Oof. You know what? I'm going to leave all of that there so I don't, because it's 1 hit. Okay. So here, they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 battle plans they're going to draw. I have and this is them, so it just doesn't make sense. I wish I could withdraw, but I can't. I guess I want to just do damage. Is there any way I survive this? I mean, absorb a hit. Honestly, I think that's all I would do. It doesn't matter what they draw here. Unless, I guess, they draw... so they're drawing 5? Okay. Of course they absorb a hit. Oh, God. And, oh, boy. Yeah, it doesn't. I'm not going to spend any points for this. This is death warmed over. The 15th, when we speak of them, we will speak well. So we're not going to dig in. So they absorb a hit. They're going to get rid of 1 plan. It's going to go 2 rounds. That's the part that kills me. For sure. They're going to take supply points, and they're going to re-roll. I only get 1 point, so I'm just not going to take one because the intel is going to get rid of it. They're attacking. So let's look at this. They're going to roll on the attack. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5 in that order. Okay, so here we go. 1, miss. 2, miss. 2, miss. 3, miss. 4, hit, and a subscript is 2 hits. And a 5 is 1 hit, so that's going to be 3 hits all day. And 15th is going to, they're the defender, so roll a 3, but even if it hits, it gets absorbed. They missed, and they died heroically. All right, so that comes up here. That goes away. All of these go away. They're going to get an award, which they really shouldn't, honestly, because that was just gross. So the first arm is going to get, check that. The 7th arm is going to get that. So they now have an auto hit. Okay. And now the Coastals. So what I'm taking from this is you just got to get lucky to get anywhere up here, because now it's going to be a brutal slug. I'm going to eventually take over Tobruk, but then I got to protect this because they're going to make a beeline for that. Like, this just seems unfun at that point, honestly. Here we go. All right. So he has no supply points. He gets 1, so 1 battle plan for him. Of course it is. I don't get to see that yet, so hold on. I'm looking at 3 points plus a ton of supplies. Oh, well. There's that. And so I get 3 points, right? So there's that. And I don't mind taking a hit. If I take 1 hit, I'm okay with that. Okay. So, Intel gets rid of that, thankfully. Whew. All right, so let's see. He's attacking, so he's rolling on the 3. Okay. So 3 or lower. That's a hit. So these guys are actually stronger now. It's a 5 and a 3 respectively. That's 1. And that's 2 hits. It's over. So these guys will take the hit, clearly. And those are already elite, so that'll go there. And these guys now become elite. So the press wasn't needed. He dies. And we got our award. Done. So that's his orders. And Allied resupply now. All right, Alan says, so I lost the first couple times I played. I won by taking Tobruk early and piling up the supplies, then pushed with large force, not caring about the region's supply issues. Yeah, that makes sense, because if you have a ton of supplies, you don't mind taking the hit at that point. That makes sense. Okay. So, Allied resupply. Here we go. I would prefer not a 1. So that's a 6 for Alexandria, and for Cairo would be a 2. So a 6 is 2 and 2 in Alexandria. So 2 supplies. And the 2 will be 7 supplies, so it'd be 9 total all day. And that'll be 1 in Cairo, 2 in Alexandria. Okay. 1 in Cairo. So, nope, Alexandria first. Okay, that just spit out, so I guess that'll go. Okay, and 1 in Cairo. Okay. These should have gone back into there. All right. Done. Advance the turn counter. Welcome to October to December of 41. Refit for 2 supply. Don't mind if I do. So that'll drop that to 12. And battle moves. Yeah. They're moving in. Bullet sponge, that'll be 1 supply. And yeah, actually I will do the same. So that'll be 2 supplies down to 10. All right, let's go. I give up. All right, so he has a ton of supplies, so he's getting 4 plans, and he loses 2 supplies. So 4 plans for him. You guys enjoying this? I hope. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, all right. So I'm at 2, 3, 4, 5, and 10 supplies. That so I'm at 5, huh? And I think that works. I think that works. There you go. Yeah. I think that's where we'll leave it. All right. Now, a couple things on this battle. It's the first fortress battle, so they get a +1 on their defense for their rolls. Let me actually make sure it's on their rolls, right? Pretty sure it is. Yeah. Okay. Yep. On their rolls. All right. So what do they have first that's before the round? Disrupt. They'll roll for supplies. Big number, please. 3. That's not a big number. That I lose 2 on that one. So that'll be 8. Done. That goes away. All right, so they're actually going to be rolling on 3s and 3s because they get 1 for the defense plus that. So 3 and 3. And they get a reroll. And how do rerolls work with them? The first of their die rolls that results in a miss. Okay. So for us, we'll go ahead and go, we're the attacker. So it's going to be a +1 on attack. So it's going to be a 2, a 2, a 3, and auto hit, but hopefully a 3. So 2, 2, 3, and then the big one. Okay, here we go. Miss. Well, I mean, at least it's true to history, right? The Italians are just terrible. Now, this is a 3. Really? I mean, really? Now, it's an auto hit plus if a 3 or lower, the Panzer hits 2 hits. That's pretty true to form, I guess. So that'd be 2 hits. Oh, I do have a reroll, don't I? So hold on. Yeah, I'll go ahead and re-roll this one, which is the 3 for the Bologna. So I will go ahead and spend that. Here we go. 3 or lower. Okay. So it's 2 hits. They get, so it's a 3 and a 3, and the first re-roll when they miss here. So here's the re-roll for the first one. So that's 1 hit and 2 hits. It's the whole point of them existing, is that, right? You know what? Yeah, they're going to die. So that's going to be 2 hits. So, Savannah, you literally, I don't think they rolled anything but 6s. Like, were they conscripts or what? Like, the hell, dude? All right. Their tactics is done. And they take 2 hits. And now the press, we do it again. 2, 3, and subscriptive 3. 2, 3. So come on. Really? Really? 3? So I have to roll a 3 or lower. Cool. Wow. All right, Panzer unit, come on. At least somebody knows what the hell they're doing. 2 more hits because of the subscript. Wow, it shouldn't have been that hard. So now they're hitting on a 2 and a 2 and no more rerolls. Okay, so they die. Terrible. I mean, it worked out, but literally, it was only the other guys were literally just there for bullet sponges. Terrible. So we have taken Tobruk. Well, we haven't. The Panzers have. Damn sure wasn't the Italians. Sheesh. All right. Congrats. We took Tobruk. Ahead of real history, by the way. So at least there's that. Non-battle moves. Done. Supply check. So I have one too many. Okay, so when I fail a supply check, either take a hit to a force or pay 2 supplies. So from 8 to 6. There we go. There's the supply hit. And now we do our resupply. All right, so what do we got? We have, oh my, because those guys are there. We now have 2 regions free of allies. So that's 6. We hold Tobruk, that's 8. And then 3 units there is 11. So that's 11. We're going to spend 2 supplies to move that back. And then we're going to bring out the 15th Panzer again. So that'll be a total of 7 supplies. So I'm at -1. I'm just going to use some scratch paper here. So I'm at -1 right now. And I said we had 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we have 11 there. So that's 11. So I will use one of them for 2 supplies, which puts me at 8. That puts me down to 10. Then I have 5 after I bring in the Panzers. And the Panzers actually get to come in where there's, yeah, here in Tobruk. And then I have 5 left. I'll go and bring in the 90th Light also. I have 2 left. Do I go 4 supplies or bring in the DAC? I have 8 supplies right now. We're going to bring the DAC in, and that'll do it. That'll work. Appreciate it, Michael. All right, so all that is up there in Tobruk. Now, the problem is they have a beeline to Tripoli, but these guys are going to come down and cut them off. So I'm not worried about that too much. So their refit is going to cost them 2 supplies. So from 7 to 5, flip the 70th over, and they must do that. So now their ops check. So we're going to go ahead. All right. So do those come out right now, right? Yeah. Oh, by the way, these should have gone in there, and now they come out. So 2 of them go into their Allied operations. The 7th Australian and the Coastals. So this will go back in there. Okay. That's their operation. Now their orders. Literally the only orders they have are right there. Hey, Henri. It's actually not, it's hard to do well, it seems. All right. So they have 3 or more here in Cairo. So the highest attack value. We'll go ahead and move the 4th South African. That'll be advance. So that's done. Just going to move this down here to signify those 3 are now done. All of these guys now Obviously, it's going to be a 7 plus for everybody. So here we go. Advance, advance, advance. So advance. And to be clear, with allied forces. So that's 1. Nope, check that. That would be 1, and then that would be 2. And that costs 1 supply. I'm just going to keep track here. So that's going to be 1 supply for him to get up there. 1, that's 2, that's 3, that's 4, and that's 5. So all of those guys, we're going to dance, and they're out of supply now. So now that all those guys are gone, we now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's still going to be advance, advance, advance. So all of these are in the battle. So this is going to be one hell of a battle. It's about to go down for Tobruk. Oh, the force counter stays on there? Okay, fair enough. Let me grab that. Yeah, because eventually the go comes out, right? Yeah, all right. Whew. Hey, Christopher. All right, so now that that's done, these guys will advance, but they're out of supplies, so that's it. And now they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, still, he's going to advance. He'll advance there. He will advance there. And these guys will advance there. And that's there. All right. All of a sudden, I'm really glad I brought those reinforcements in. Here we go. Ding, ding. All right. So he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 units. So no supplies, so it's going to be 5 battle plans. Yeah, the road to Cairo is open, provided we win this. So here we go. He gets 5. And yes, I do have nice Italian bullet sponges. That is true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're going after my supplies, clearly, but okay. I, on the other hand, have 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, and 8 supplies. Okay. That's 8 of it. I kind of want to kill him. And keep in mind, I'm on the defense, so I get the +1 because of the fortress. Right? Just making sure. Yeah, I get the +1 on that. So it's going to be the middle numbers for me, the first numbers for him. So I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10 right there. And that right there is 12. So that's 2 supplies so far. I think we go there for 4 supplies. I have 4 left if I want to, and I think I'm going to use them. You know what? Since we're going 2 rounds, that's all 8, I think. So I have 10, so this should be 18. 4, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 17, 18. Let's do it. That's all my supplies. Salvage is fair. So if I were to do salvage, which gets me supplies back for every hit, and there's going to be a lot of them, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, that's fair. Do I get rid of the German 88s for that? I'll buy that, yeah. Okay, I'll swap that out. I'm cool with that. That'll work. Because with the one more round, not only does overrun stay, the AT gun stays, the air raid stays, artillery stays. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Woo-wee! All right, here we go. So so his disrupt doesn't matter because I have no supplies. Done. Let's go and roll for his artillery first, shall we? So, 1, 2, or 3. That's a 3. 1 hit. You know what? I realize this has been in the way this whole time, so my bad. There we go. All right. So that's his artillery. And you know what? He's the attacker, so here you go. So we'll go lowest to highest. So a 2, a 2, a 3, an auto hit, or a 2, 2, 3, a 4, 1 subscript, and an auto hit 2 subscript. Okay, so here we go. So 2 first, miss. 2, miss. 3, 1 hit. I already marked it. 4 with a subscript of 1. Ouch. That hurt. Damn it. Wow. And now a 6 auto hit with a subscript of 2. That's a cannon die. That's going to get re-rolled. Oh. And just 1 hit, so that'll be 5 hits. Now, he does have a re-roll also, and technically it should have been used for one of the 2s. So I realize that would have changed the order of things for better for me, but so be it. So this is on a 2 for the re-roll. He missed. Okay? Yep, there you go. Yeah. So what Alan just said. All right, so he got 5 hits. The re-roll's gone. Okay, so now we get to hit. So here we go. Remember, we get a +2, and we're doing the middle numbers. +2 because of the fortress and the overrun. So we'll start with the artillery. The +2 does not affect artillery or anything like that. So here we go. Artillery, looking for low numbers. That'll be 2 hits. Marked it. Nice. And now we'll do the AT gun. Hits on a 1 or a 2. That's a miss. The air raid hits on a 1 or a 3. Oh, 1, 2, or 3. So that's a hit. So that's 3 hits there. Okay, done. So now here we go. Middle number +2. So that is going to be an auto hit. We're not even going to roll for Bologna. A 2, which is a 4, 5, 5, 5 auto hit. So the auto hit will be there. So it's going to be 2, 5, 5, 5. Okay? 2 or lower. Nope. 5, 5, 5. Here we go. Good. 2 and one more. 3 hits. 1, 2, 3. 8 to 5. He absorbs 1 hit, so we'll move that down to a 7, and that goes away. So that's it. Real quick, that's going to be 7 supply before I forget. I mark that. And the armor was a auto hit, so we'll just go ahead and mark 1 more here for the assault. And that will go away. So that'll be back to 8 hits. Okay, so let's give him. So 8, he has 5 units, so it's all going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then for allocating hits here, lowest to highest defense value. 6, 7. Lowest to highest defense value. So that was a 3. That was a 3. I could make a case that I can remove that one. Yeah, I got that. And no, it's not 2 hits for him because remember, I'm the defense, so no subscript. Other than the motorized, which I got. So now I'm just looking for allocating hits in that regard. So a moment. Lowest attack values first, because they're attacking. Okay, lowest attack values will be that one. So those 3 go away. Go onto my board over there. So there, okay. And now that is all those hits. Now I have to take 5. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5. Done. And I didn't have anything that would absorb that. So, okay. Done. Oh, fair point. So that should have been an extra hit. I miscounted. So 1 more hit means that one died too. Thank you. Which also means I get 1 more supply, which puts me at 8. Thank you. All right. Good looking out, hockey. Eyes like a hockey. Sorry. All right. All right. Press. Done. Well, that's a little bit better now, isn't it? Okay. So he's the attacker. So his artillery is going to shoot first. Hits on a 3 or less. Ouch. 2 hits. That hurt. Could have done without that one. And now he's going to hit a 4 subscript 1. He missed. Okay, kind of offset. So that's going to be 2 hits. Sorry, wrong way. There. So he got 2 hits. Now for us, we have our artillery 3 or less, air raid 3 or less, and the AT gun 2 or less. So here we go. Artillery. That's a 2. That's 2 hits. Done. The AT gun, 2 or less is 1 hit. Nope. And the air raid 3 or less. That'll be 1 hit. That's 3. So he's dead, but they're pissed off and they want retribution, so they're gonna. Now, also, the other question I have is with salvage. Do not count hits that are scored after all enemy forces have been destroyed. So he's dead. So I'm only going to get 1 more supply out of that, but that'll be 9 supply. That was a great suggestion. Well done, Peanut Gallery. Well done on that. All right, so I have to take 2 hits. So here's my question, guys. I don't get to, well, I do get to refit right away, don't I? I would prefer to not lose the units. So I have to take 2 hits. That's going to be 1. And that's going to be 2. So everything was damaged. Oh, wait. Yeah. Everything was damaged. But I only lost 1 unit. He lost a lot. So that will go away. So he lost 5 units. That goes over there. So 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, okay. So that's already elite. That's already elite. So I get 3 draws, and 2 of them come in at elite. Well, that was a good battle. All right, so we get 3 draws. Really? No cheering for this? Like, that was an ass kicking. So here we go. 1, 2, 3. Okay. That's 2 of them. Three, and that's 5. There we go. The heroes of Tobruk. That'll work. That'll work. All right, so that was resolving battles, and now his resupply happens. All right, so Alexandria first, then Cairo. That's 5 for him, and 1. Oh, interesting. So there is an edge case. Draw 2 extra allied forces and place them in Fortress Tobruk. So my question then is, like, do they come in and, like, they can't. I control it. Anybody know the rule on that? I'm actually probably going to have to look that up on BGG. Because I don't know what happens then. When you roll a 1, Let's see. Trying to find it. Anybody, I would argue that they get supplies since they can't place them, is my guess. That's how I'm reading it. So that's how I'm going to play it. And if anybody knows otherwise. Okay. So Alexandria roll. So is a 5 for here for Alexandria. So that is going to be 2 forces and 2 supplies. So they have 3. No, those do not come in here. 1 and 2, and then 2 supplies. Okay, done. And then they rolled a 1, so it's going to be 1 force and 3 supplies, so it'd be a total of 5 supplies. And a 1 is the last force that's in the cup, right there. And then they can't place the 2 extra allied forces and place them in Tobruk, because I control Tobruk. So that would be 2 extra supply for each. So that'd be a total of 9 supply all day. At least that is my understanding of how that works. And like using the Mark Herman rule of do your best to figure it out and go with that. So that's what I'm doing. All right. That was an eventful October to December of 41. January to February of 42. Okay, notice the torch down here. Let me show you guys this. Okay, you see where it says torch down there? Operation Torch can end the North Africa campaign from the start of 42 onward. When you move the turn counter into a square with a torch notation, roll a die. If the die roll is equal to the noted torch roll or higher, the Allies have overrun Tripoli and the campaign ends. After you roll the torch die and see its result, you can modify the roll. For every Axis force on the map that you destroy, you can reduce the die roll by 1. So it's a 7+. So, okay, we're safe. We're good. Okay, done. There we go. All right. Refit. So I could flip over 4 of those, and that's exactly what we're going to do. That leaves me 1 supply right now. So we're going to flip that Panzer. We're going to flip that Panzer. flip the 90th light, and now I guess that'll be there. All right. So now battle moves. That Panzer's coming in. That Panzer's coming in. And the 90th light is coming in as well. So that'll put 3 in a area that only has a supply of 2. But if I do an over, or if I do the shoot, what is it? Exploit, I think I'll be in really good shape. And I have 1 supply point left. So you know what? We're going to bring the DAC up as well. And the Bologna troops will stay in Tobruk. That'll work. All right. So we're just going to move him over. And all 4 of those are going to hang out because that's 8 chits and I don't want to move that many. All right. So he has 1 and plenty of supplies. So it's going to be 3 battle plans for him. That is way too many. We'll take that one. There we go. All right. Because he has a +1, I only have 1. So I have a total of 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 battle plan points. Well, hold on. To answer your question, so I have 8 battle plan points because it's 2 per full German unit, and I have 4 units there. So there's 2. That's 5. And that's 8. That'll work. That'll work. If the Axis hold Tobruk, they land there and immediately have a battle with infinite presses. Oh! Well, crap. Let's see, page 12, first column. Example at the bottom. Oh, that's awesome. Yep, I see it in the example. Okay, fair enough. Let's back it up. Okay, let's do it right. So that goes away. Let me get this. It's gonna have to rewind stuff a little bit. So he was there. Okay, so all these guys are on their damage side. We're going to have a battle. And we're going to draw 2 units. Do they have 2 units to draw? Oh, well, there's that. So never mind, we are not going to back it up because they have no units. So because they have no units, that would have saved me some time, they got their supply points instead. So check it out. Never mind, we will flip these back. I'm glad I didn't put those back in the cup. All right. Okay. So, never mind the fact that they have no units because all of these, and that they don't come back in until the Axis resupply. Haha. There we go. Good looking out, Christopher. I appreciate that. Okay. So now, let's get ready for the battle here. There we go. All right. So, getting back to this. We're going to exploit. We're going to salvage. That's that. And I think we do this. Because that's going to be 2 auto hits, so I don't need to worry about them surviving. I feel good about that. That'll work. All right, so we are the attackers. We will go first. But let's go and do his... that can wait. Well, here, he's going to... never mind. I'll do it in a minute. I'll do it in order. So this is going to be auto attack or auto hit and auto hit. So it doesn't matter. So I'm going to hit twice without rolling. So I'm going to get 2 supply for that. There. So that's going to be a total of 3 supplies. Okay? All right. So now his AT gun on a 1 or a 2. That's good. He missed. And then he's defending, so it's going to be a roll of 3. Oh, I guess technically he goes first, but you get the idea. And 1 hit. All right. So that will be the, check that, 1 hit. That'll be the dig in. That's why I took that. All right. I got that. And now we get to advance. And we get a commendation. So that's another one that died. These go back. Everybody's got them. That's elite. That's elite. That's elite. That is now 2. And I have 3 supply points. So, the 15th Panzer is now going to advance down to here for 1 point. The 21st Panzer is going to advance down here for 1 point. And ooh, do I want to? Or do I want to make them come to me? If I do that, nope. Right. So hold on. Didn't think this through. So you know what? Let's do this. Instead, let's let him come to me. And if that's going to be the case, then so that'll be 2 advances to there. All right, so now we do our our non-battle moves. He's going to come up there. For free. Supply check. No, he won't. He will stay right where he is. So now supply check. 2, 2, and 1. We're good. And now the Axis resupply. All right. So 2 regions without allies. So that's 6. We hold Tobruk. That's 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's 14. That's 14, huh? So that would be 28 supplies. Just saying. Seems excessive. So we're at 14. I will spend one of them. Gets me to 13. Which gets me 3 supplies. I will spend 2 of the supplies for the tank. And then another 4 will come in there. So we're now down to 9. So wait a minute. If I had done all this, I don't do the supply check. Oh no, I do the supply check before my resupply. That's why I had to do that. Okay, I did it right. That's 18 supply. So that'd be 19 supply and done. Okay. Yeah, seriously, Rocky. All right. And now all of these guys will go back into the cup. His turn. His refit done. Ally operations. Here we go. Two advances. That just hangs out. Very nice. All right, his orders. Well, only area that matters is Egypt. So he has 3 here, so you know what? I'm going to do this in a different order. The 50th is going to go, and obviously it's going to be the biggest number. So it's going to be advance, and it's a 50-50 shot, so odd up top, even on the bottom. Even on the bottom. So he's coming down here. That was free. This guy has to go even. Up there, that's going to be 1. So I'll just keep track of his supply points that he's used. That's 1. Then there, that's going to be 2 more supply points. There. That's 2 more supply points. He has a total of 9. There, another 2 supply points, so that'd be 7. And then it would be 8, 9, I guess. Yeah. Okay. So now that that's done, as to the best of my knowledge, that's how that's going to go. And then the highest attack, it doesn't matter, so he has the most movement. We'll move him there, and that's it. And we have 2 battles going on. Okay? So let's do the bottom battle first, and he's out of supply points. That's good. All right. All right, so he's getting 2 battle plans, it looks like, total. Okay. Okay, he's just going after my supplies. Okie dokie. I would rather destroy them than them get in my way. So there's that. I have a ton of supplies now, so let's do that. That's 6, and I have a total of 4. No, I have a total of 6 because of those. That's right. So I have a total of 6. I need more hits. So odds are that'll be worth 1 hit, and I need 3 others. So that'll be 1, 2, and I need 1 out of him. That should take care of that. All right, so I'm looking at 2, 4, 6 battle plan points, and I have 2, 6, so I use 3 supplies, down to 15, done. So he's going to roll for supply rolls. So first roll is a 1, that's terrible, that loses 2 supplies, and a 4 loses 1 more for a total of 3 supplies. 3 from 15 is down to 12. There we go. So that's his battle plans there. I'm the attacker, right? No, this is his. He's attacking. Okay. Okay, so his attack is going to be a 3 or 2, then a 3, respectively. Okay. Miss, and a 3, miss. Good. So now we have air raid, first off, on a 1 or a 3, 1 to 3. That was a total blank. Okay. And now the DAC hits on a 3, and the Panzer hits on a 4. 3 or... I'm going to re-roll that. There we go. There's 1 hit, and the Panzer hits on a 4. Got it. So that's 2 hits. There. And that was the re-roll. Done. So both of them are damaged. And now that's the press. So they're going to hit now. They're attacking on 1s only. There. That's 1 hit. 1 hit. So I will absorb that 1 hit. Done. And now my air raid really would like a hit here, please. 3 or less. Nope. And the DAC hits on a 3. The Panzer hits on a 4 or less. So I need both. That'd be great. There's 1 and... Nope. 1 hit. Okay. Let's grab the 3rd Indian dies. That sucked. So I don't get to advance, but they have to retreat now. And both of those are already elite, so it doesn't matter. So this guy will retreat to there. Man, that was painful. I really wanted to be able to advance that. Okay. There and there. Next battle. All right, so he is hitting, or he's getting 3 battle plans for this one. Okay. Yeah. It really isn't too bad a draw, really, honestly. So I'm looking at 4 points. So I don't need to worry about press, which I don't think I would in this case anyways. So I'm the defender again. So I have a total of 4 points available. So that's that. So I hit on 5s and 4s right now. I need... So that would be 2, 3, 4. I need 6 hits. I'd prefer it not to go 2 rounds. I think that's all I'm going to do. So that's 5. So it cost me 1 supply. There. All right. So we'll roll for intel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Really hoping for a 3 or 4. That'll work. Press goes away. Good. All right. So he's hitting on 3s. Period. Amen. So intel's done as well. So just straight up 3s or lower. 1 and 2 hits. And I'm hitting on 4s and 5s. So I'll roll for the 4 first. Miss. And 1 hit. So 1 hit. This will absorb 1. Takes 1 hit. So obviously that'll be the 90th light. That's the end of the battle. Oh, and he gets 1 hit, and this is lowest attack. There we go. Done. He's got it back up to CD Barani. While I would have liked to have destroyed some stuff, it happens. Whew. All right. Allied resupply now, I guess. Okay. Oh, had a wrong screen on. Sorry. All right. So we'll do Alexandria, then Cairo. 4. Damn it. Really? That's bad. Okay. 4 and a 1. So the 4 is going to be 1 force and 7 supplies here. And 1 force, huh? Okay, so 1 force there. Oof. That's not good. Be a tank. Oh, that sucks. Okay, so now the 1 is going to be 1 force and 3 supplies. 3 supplies puts him at 10. And 1 force, be a tank. Nope. Because now, 2 forces into Fortress Tobruk, and we're going to have a battle. Second New Zealand and first arm. Well, at least they get the +1, I guess, with the defense, right? So, and this is a fight to the death. Good thing I brought the tank in. Well, let's see how bad the Italians want to hold Tobruk. Oh, boy. So he's getting 4 battle plans for this. Oh, man. This is not good. Yep, not good. Okay, so I have 1. Yeah, 1 battle point. Battle plan point. That's not good. Okay. I mean, oh boy. I'm just looking at this, how much this would cost. So I have 1 battle point. Nope, I don't have enough for all that. Okay. So what is super important? So I need to be able to get 5 hits on them. That gives me an extra hit. This gives me a 4 on him, which gives me the extra hit. So that's 1, 2, 3. Put artillery back. So what is that? That's 7, 10, 12. I get 1 and I have 11 supply. I think that's what I have to do. So that's all my supply points. Oh, how the worm has turned, huh? Well, let's do it. Here we go. So, he's going to roll first. So, his air raid, or the AT gun, then the air raid. So, 1 or 2, and then 1 to 3. Miss. 1 to 3. That's 1 hit. Marked it. And now, he's hitting on a 2 and a 4, 1. Miss. Hit. So that's 2 hits. A moment. Yeah. So that ambush happens before I do anything. So I absorb 1 hit with that. There's the other hit. Done. All right. So it's the middle number. I'm defending Tobruk, so I get a +1, and the defense is a +1. So it's +2 on each of them, except for the air rage, just the straight 1-3. 1 to 3. Okay, that's a big hit. That's a really big hit. There. All right, now the armor. I need to hit this. This is worth 2 hits on a 4 or less. Son of a bitch. Missed. And then the infantry is an auto hit. That's 2 hits. So, that hurt. Does the ambush, is it a one-time use? I imagine you can't ambush a second round. In the first round. Okay, thank God. So ambush goes away. Oh, they absorbed 1 hit. So check that. That means the tank is still okay. Okay. But now at least we get to hit before we take the damage. So here we go. So I need 3 hits this round. He's got to hit, man. All right. So he's up. He is AT and air raid, so 1 to 2. Miss. 1 to 3. Miss, thankfully. And now on a 1 for his infantry, miss, and his armor, 4-1. It's 1 hit. You know, considering, I'll take that. I'll take that. So now my air raid on a 1 to 3. That's a hit. That's a big one. And now that's an auto hit for Bologna. That's 2. Because 4 plus 5 plus 6. And now here, a hit, and they're dead. Because it's 2 more hits. So on a 4 or less. Come on. Got him. Finally, the Italians have done something. But the Bolognese are amazing. So these guys are both dead. Whoo. That was an ugly battle, but we survived. It took all my supplies to do so. And I get 2 awards, so that becomes an elite. Yeah. Not really what we would have wanted, but so be it. All right, there we go. Done. So that was his resupply. He's done now, I think, right? Yeah. New term, March to May of 42. Torch of 6 plus. I have no supply points. So if I roll a 6, game's over. Oh, that would suck so bad. That'd be so anticlimactic. Whoo. 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 That was close. All right. So I have no supplies. So no refitting. So they're going to move for the battle there. have no idea. What else do I do here? You know what? Hold on. I definitely want to be on the offensive here. Having no supplies hurts like hell, though. I don't know if it makes sense to go after these guys. Ah, damn it. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. At the cost of a unit. Damn it. I don't know. Yeah, done. Screw it. Let's go. That was damaged. He has a ton of supply points, so nope. There. So he's going to lose 2 supply points and draw 2 battle plans. Well, that's about as good a draw as I could hope for. So I have 2 battle plan points. I really don't know what to do here. I guess this makes sense so that I can try to roll 4 or lower if need be. And let's go ahead and try and take some supplies from him, I guess. Yeah, I think so. All right, that's it. So I will roll for his supplies first. 3. Hey, took 2 supplies. We'll take it. That drops him down to 4. That actually is a non-trivial thing. Okay, cool. That's going to help with this battle up here. Okay. So now we're going to roll, and it's an auto hit, but a 4 or less hit is 2 hits. So we're going to get 2 rolls at it because of that. Nope. Reroll. That'll work. It's 2 hits. It's like I already knew it was coming. He hits on a 2 or less. Oh, that sucked. Really? Really? Yeah. There. That hurt. It's already elite. That dies. These go away. Okay. All right, other battle. Definitely running a risk with this battle, but I gotta knock him down. All right, so he's getting 2, and he has 4 supply points, so it's going to be, he loses 1 supply, so he gets a total of 3 battle plans. Oh, God. Oh, boy. As good as that draw was last time, this one is the polar opposite. So I have a total of 2 battle plan points. Because I really don't want him to get the force or the ambush. So as long as I roll a 3 or higher, at least I hurt him somehow. So that's a 6. That gets rid of his ambush. All right, so we're going to draw 4. There are 2 left in here. Oh, boy. All right. This is going to end up being a massive mistake. All right, we're attacking. Oof. All right. Roll for his air raid first. Hit. Of course. So we're hitting on a 3/1 and an auto hit /3. So basically I want a 1 then a 3 for my rolls. Perfect. That's a total whiff. And 1 hit. Okay. So now he hits. He's defending. Ooh, this was a total mistake. 1, 1, 2, 3. Miss. Miss. Hit. Miss. 2 hits I take. Oh, that was a stupid ass attack. There's 1 and that goes away. That was really dumb. Really dumb. So he draws 1 of these. And the unit that just came into play really dumb. And I have to retreat. Wow. Okay. Non-battle moves. Oh, God, I hate my life right now. I guess that's it. Supply check's fine. Resupply. So, again, we have 2 areas. So that's 6. We hold Tobruk, that's 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. So I have 12 there. That's 2. One more will put me down to 9. Give me 2 supply points. Supply points to heal this one and bring that back in. So that puts me at 9 down to 6. And 12 supply. Done. All right, his refit. He will refit that one for 2 supply points. He's down to 1. His operations. Right. Have a good one, Alan. Thanks for hanging out. At this point, we're getting close to postponing this till tomorrow. So here we go. Allied operation is of course it is. Oh boy. All right, let's find out where they're starting. This might be the end of it anyway. So one is Cairo. Okay. So these 2 are doing 2 advances. Oops, sorry, wrong one. 1, 2, it doesn't matter. So we're going to put them right there. Okay, I guess that's it. But oh God, that's a lot of forces they have there. A lot of forces. So all these go back into there. There. Here we go. Allied orders. So, Cairo, they have 3. Highest attack, we'll go with this one. That's going to be an advance. And now, these guys, I mean, we're going to go here, we'll just go the top 2 there, top 2 there. There and down here. This guy already advanced. This guy will advance 1 up to there. And these guys will advance to there. So we have 2 massive battles. Wow, massive on their end, but not so much on mine. I think at the end of this one is where I probably... Yeah, we'll see how it goes. We'll see. So we're going to have this battle first. I'm having fun. I'm just running out of steam. That's all I need to eat. It's just a never-ending wave, isn't it? And these guys are attacking. I'm on the defense. So he's getting 4 battle plans for this one. Hey, Jonathan. 1, 2, 3, 4. That one's kind of gross right now for him. I get 1 battle plan point. Do I even bother wasting stuff on this? Oof. You know what? I will. Down to 10. You know, we could survive. We could. I'm just saying. He's attacking his air raid 1 to 3. This is the key one though. Oh, there went that. I guess we're going to absorb that hit. So 1, 2, 2, 2, and a reroll on the first one that he misses. So it's a 1, 2, 2, 2. So that's a miss. So it's a reroll. So there. Now 2, 2, 2. Oh, I died. 1. And now I hit on a 3 or lower. So hit 1 on the way out. And he gets to get one of these. There was a chance. I mean, I almost survived. And he absorbs the 1 hit here. So we will do that like so. And then advance. But he only has 1 supply point. So might as well advance this guy. And he'll advance right to there to join that battle. All right, my Panzers are running out of ammo, is how I'm seeing this. Oh, excuse me. All right. Here we go. So he's getting 4 battle plans. Oh boy. So I have 3. I just want to survive. And that pushes him back. So that'll be, I spend 2 more points from 10 down to 8 for supply. All right, so here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Reroll on a 5 or a 6. Please, can we hit a 4? Hey, Renault. Nope, 3. The one that I don't really care about. Alrighty, so now he'll roll for Disrupt. And he takes 2 supplies from me down to 6. Okay, so there's that. That's done. See what we're facing. Oh, there's only one left. He's the attacker. So here we go. Let's get rid of that one. Can we burn that shit? 2, 2, 3, 4, 5 with the subscript to 2. So here we go. Lowest to highest. 2. That's 1 hit. 3. That's 2 hits. Oh, there was actually another 2 on there, but I'm going to keep it honest. So 2. So either way, it worked out. All right. Then 4 and then a 5 subscript. Nope. And 5 subscript 2. Ouch. It's 4 hits total. So I absorb 1, so that's 3. Which is enough to kill me. So much for surviving. All right. So, oh, you know what? I just realized that I get the 2 battle plan points. I get those supply points back, don't I? Well, I mean, that's not nothing. So from 6 to 8. That's because of those. I forgot that. All right, so I'm the defender. So 3 and 3. Miss. 1 hit. And he absorbs it. He killed 2, so he gets the... Oof. Oof. 1 and 2. Oh, the worm has turned. All that's in there. Oof. Oh, shoot. I should have put these back in there earlier, but that's all right. He still had the draw available. It wouldn't have been necessarily the Panzer or the British tanks, but 'tis what it is. So resupply now for him. All right. A 1 would be comical on either of these rolls. So Alexandria, then Cairo. 3. So 3 for Alexandria is going to be 1 force and 7 supplies, puts him at 8. And then a 1 puts him at 11 total. So he'll have 11 supplies. 1 force in each. And then 2 in Tobruk. 1 there. And 1 there. And 2 in Tobruk. He only has 2 left. So all right, so let's get it on. It's a fight to the death. Oof. Come on. Stop that. Ooh. All right, so I'm defending, so I get the +1. he is getting 4 battle plans, 2 here, and he has 11 battle plan points, so from 11 to 9. Oh, the press doesn't matter, so there's that. And so I said 4, right? So we're hitting on the middle number. And we're looking at 3 supply points. 1 for the Italian, 2 for the German, nothing for the damaged Italian, so that's 3. Plus 2 for that is 5. One, two, 5, let's go with that. I'm willing to roll the dice, so it'd be 2, 4, 6 for the removal. So I lose my tactics. All right, so let's see. Intel goes away. Now he'll roll for a supply. It's a 6, so no effect. That's nice. He's the attacker. So he's hitting on a 2 and a 4/1. Miss. And 1 hit. I'm on the defense, so the AT gun first on a 1 or a 2. Miss. And then on the defense, I get +2 on the middle number because of this, plus Tobruk. So we're at 4, 4, 6, 5. So 4, 4, 5, and an auto hit. So 4, 1, 4, 2, 5, 3, and an auto hit is 4. Wow. Huh. Who knew? The Italians can fight. Defensively. Defensively, they can fight. So they inflicted 1 hit. There we go. And they get 1 supply for that, which puts them at 10 from 9. So that's here, and press doesn't matter. Both of them are dead. So hey, at least there's that. And I get 1 award. That one. There we go. But the problem is, I have no units. That's the end of his resupply. If I roll a 5 or a 6, I'm throwing in a towel, just so you know. There we go. So okay, so hold on. I rolled a 6 on this, right? Let me go and show you guys why that's going to be the end of the game. Okay? On a torch, on a 5 or 6, they win, right? So I rolled a 6, which means to get it down below a 5, I would have to sacrifice 2 units. So if we take a look at this, sacrificing 2 units, okay, let's do that to keep the game from ending, right? So it would be that unit and that unit there. That's what I have left on the board, or those two, the 90th Light and the Bolognas. Those dudes are legit, okay? Like legit. But I can refit. So here, let's go through it. I'll refit, which flips that over for 2. That puts me down to 6 supply points. Battle moves. No thanks. Battles. No. Non-battle moves. No thanks. Supply check. I'm within supply. We're good. And now we do the access resupply. So I have 3 for only 1 region without. 2 of them holding Tobruk. That's 5, 6, 7 for that. So I have 7. I feel like all I'm doing is delaying the inevitable at this point, right? So with 7 points, I could spend two supply, and then that would be 5 of the 7. So I have 2 left. I spend 2 supply, and I get the DAC out, because I can't even get the other Panzer out, because it costs 5. And that's it. That's the end of mine. His refit, he's done. He has 10 supply points. His operation's not going to do anything, but let's continue it. Let's continue it. Hold on, let's continue it so I can show you guys. So his operation now, I don't want to quit. You guys have been with me this long, so come on. So his operation, at a force, okay. That one. 3rd Indian comes out, okay. So now, it's the Allied orders. This is where it becomes comical, I think. Okay. So now in the Tobruk area, he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's going to be advance, 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 right? Because it's regardless of the rolls. So all of these guys are going to go after Tobruk. So all of them for 3 supply points. These 3 will spend 3 to get up there. Then these guys have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's going to be advance, advance, advance. Advance, advance, advance. So this guy will join the party. Advance, advance, advance. These 3 will be down there. Advance, advance, advance. Call it there. And then one of these guys would end up there. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's go ahead and take it. Might as well do it to its completion. So let's go. Let's do this. Okay. And pretty sure they spent all their supplies. All right. So he's going to get, and by he I mean the British Empire, is going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 battle plans. Do they even have? Yeah, they have 9. Okay. Sharky Snack, what up? Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's brutal. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's sick. All right. So here, this one doesn't matter. They don't need both ambushes. So there we go. All right. We're defending Tobruk, so we get a +1, and we're in the middle number. We are looking at 2, 4, 6, 7, and I have 2 supplies. So I have 9. I'm going to get rid of them because that's going to happen. So we have 9. We need to survive. There. There. That's 7. Eight, 9. Let's go there. All right. Okay. So he's attacking. So let's go over his stuff first. He gets a random reinforcement. There's only 1. But of course. Okay. So that's done. He gets the roll first and allocate his hits first because of the ambush. And then he has 2 overruns, so he gets to add +2 to those. Okay. So we're just going to do these one at a time because it's going to be way too hard to keep track of it. So that's going to be a 7-2. So that's going to be a hit. But, oh, wait, back up. His AT gun first. And his supply. Well, I have no supplies, so that goes away. Okay. All right. So the AT gun on a 1 or a 2. Missed. Okay. All right. So the AT gun is done. So now 7-2. 1 hit. We'll do the left column first. That's going to be, so it's a +2. That's a 4, that's a 5, that's a 6. That's a hit. That is a 4, 4, 3. In that order? No. Yes. No. 1 more hit. And now we do the other column. Oh, we had 1 more battle plan. Check that. Sorry. The other battle plan is he can absorb 1 more hit. I don't even know if I'll get a chance to hit him. So that's going to be a 5, 4, 6, 1. 5, 4, 6, 1. Okay. 5, miss. 4, yes. And a 1 is 2 hits. Nope, 2. So 2 total. That's 5. Then we're looking at a 4 and a 4. Nope. Yep. So that's 6 hits that I have to take before I even get a chance to swing. That's unpleasant. And I'm looking at the bottom number, or the middle number, sorry. So that's an auto hit. You know what? They deserve to survive. So 2, 4, 6. These guys all go away. Plus, they're the strongest. So that's 3 awards. That goes away. All right. So now, oh, can absorb a hit. Hold on. Panzers survive. So that goes away. All right. Now the air raid happens. 1 through 3. Miss. Okay. So the Panzers hit at a 4, and the Bologna's auto hit. So 4 because the +1 on defense and the 1 for Tobruk. So that's a 4 and an auto hit. So that's 2 hits. They absorb that one, and then they absorb that one. All right. We survived. But oh yeah, there's the press, so we get to do it again. So they don't get the ambush this time, but they are first. So their AT guns now hit on a 1 or a 2. That hit, so that's 1 hit. 2 more hits and it's over. Okay, so they're at +2 on it. So that's an auto hit and then a subscript of 3. That's 1. Then working our way down. That is a auto hit, so that's a 6. That's 3 hits. I'm dead. Okay, but now we don't need to overkill it. So here we go. The air raid now on a 1 through 3. Miss. Panzer on a 4. And 2 rolls for the Panzer. Nope. And yes. So that's 1 hit and 1 for the Bologna. So they have to take 2. So the second South African. And this, you know what? The first South African will take it as well. Died. That goes away. They killed 5 units, so they would get more than I have in the game. And I'm wiped off the board. Now, technically, that is not a loss there. But after we did everything, I would then get to the torch of 4+. And I have no units left to remove from the board. That would end the game. I'm sure mistakes... Oh, wrong thing. Hold on. Whoop. Let's try that again. There we go. All right. I have one major mistake. I shouldn't have gone for that attack. It was right here, right? In CD Barani. I should not have done that. Okay? So I know I made that mistake for sure. All right, just checking to see if any new patrons. Outside of that, though, I'm sure there were other mistakes made, strategy-wise, but... All right, so thoughts on the game. Man, my neck is killing me. Oh, all right. This is killing my eyes. Let's do that. That better? No. There. Yeah, you're far enough away. Just the eyes are tired. Yeah, I know, Rocky. I know. I just... All right. So... It definitely feels like a tower defense game in a lot of ways. Because it felt like an onslaught. I could have not gone and tried to make a B run for Cairo with that Panzer unit early on, right? But, so, I feel like it lasts too long for what it is, okay? And the reason I say that is we played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6.5 rounds. There were still 4 more, conceivably. That wouldn't have been pleasant for me. Now, this is a solo game. So in that regards, if I had a place to where I could just leave this set up and then, you know, hey, I do a round a day or maybe 2 rounds this day or whatever. Okay. I just feel like it overstays a bit. That's my gut feeling on it. I like this better than Napoleon. And I mentioned that in the last time I played this. Because I feel like Napoleon, it's a layer of complexity that I don't feel like the game necessarily needs for this level of game. I feel like the level of complexity here feels right, feels good. I'm happy with that. But it's just too long. Now, the problem is because of the scenario, I'm sure the scenario is the right length. I just don't know if it deserves to be that long. Does that make sense? Oh, crap. I did make one fundamental mistake that I just realized. Moment. Those were supposed to go in 42. I knew I should have put them on the map. Damn it. All right, so these guys, mine, other than the ram key here, the rest are pretty much crap units for me. However, he would have gotten a ton more units. Not that he needed it. At the beginning of 42, 43, which would have been right here. So these should have gone into the cup as well. So I don't know that it changed anything, but I just realized it. So what I should have done is taken the stack and put it onto that square to where when it advances, it reminds you automatically. So that's on me. The game had an arc, which I appreciated, the story of it. There was definitely an ebb and flow, like it felt like, oh, it felt hopeless early on. Then I felt like I was on the king of the hill, you know, I was king of the world. And then it all came crumbling down. So I did like that arc of the story that it had. However, there is nothing that... There's a phrase that my brain's fried right now, so I can't think of. But there was nothing new. Like it was just doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over. And it just felt a little repetitious overall. And I'm not saying this because I lost. I would have said the exact same thing had I won. It has a cool narrative. I will say that. I like the narrative and the fact that it models history, right? Because this is what happened. Well, not exactly, but you get the idea. Overall, it's fine. It's definitely not my favorite solo. Definitely not in my top handful of solos. It just too repetitious and too long. If I wasn't sitting all in one session doing this, that might feel different. I will say that. So keep that in mind, okay? So if you have like a little niche somewhere you can keep this set up, because I will say this, the footprint's really tiny. If you don't use the battle board, which arguably you don't need, right? I just had it here for the streaming and everything. But even so, I mean, we're talking it's only this big. So it's really not a big area that it takes up, all right? Yeah, a little grindy. That's a good way to phrase that, I feel like. So yeah, I mean, it's a meat grinder. All right, so that's it. That's all I got. Thank you to everybody that hung out today. I appreciate it. I enjoyed this. And it was a fun way to kill a handful of hours. How long have we been going? Almost 5 hours? Yeah, I enjoyed it. So I'm going to go get some food, watch the last couple innings of the Reds game. Hopefully they held on today. Yeah, if you guys enjoyed it, give it a thumb down below. Subscribe if you don't already. And go to play. Wow, my neck is stiff. Oh, go to pledgehc.com. Support the show there. Did that number go up by itself? Anyway. So yeah, if you think it's worth supporting, I would appreciate it. Go to pledgehc.com. Definitely. I'll be back tomorrow with the weekly look ahead. Yeah, we got some cool stuff coming up this week. Couple sponsor live streams on Thursday and Saturday, I think. More Lego on Friday with Jess. some other playthroughs, and probably some giveaways on Wednesday. So keep that in mind. Watch the weekly look ahead tomorrow, noon Eastern, I think is when I'm going to be doing it. So thanks, everybody. I'm Edward. I will see you guys tomorrow. Social distance, wear your masks. Most of all, be kind to one another, which, wear your masks, shows respect and kindness for others. It all kind of works together. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Yeah, it's fine. I think that's where I settled. It's fine.